Hello. Hello, everyone. Good day. Pasikua TV. Arar. Haux. Milad. Abishing. Yaki 2. Silver Swoosh. Sina for the win. Champ Valentine. Hi, everyone. Hi, Milad. Pepe, hello. Strongly String. Alice, hello. Chameleon Lizard. Yeah, I'm okay. Goodness gracious, Candy. I thought the cougar face was supposed to be after you had
Hawks underscore just subscribed.
I can't wait to have the cougar face. Hawks! Thank you. Thank you so much, Hawks, for subscribing to me for 9 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a long time. Wow, I found, Twitch has made a lot of updates on their analytics page and stuff like that. And I found there's a list of all the founders, and if you want to, you can remove some. Like, I mean, I guess if they don't use their account anymore and stuff, like, I don't want to remove anyone. I remember most of them. It's like names that I haven't heard in so long. I feel like there's a lot of people who are still subscribed from my first 50. It's like maybe 10 out of 50 that's still subscribed. I appreciate that. Thank you. Those who have supported me from like, it's not many people who have supported me from the very beginning until now. Thank you. Well, not you, JK Waffles. It wasn't you, though. Maybe I should read that list. Wait! Maybe, hello? If that guy who was searching... Okay, there was one day where, there was a guy in chat who said that he was like, wait, let me see where I can find that. Where was that? I don't even know where that was. Was it just overview or something? And then it was somewhere... No, I don't remember. Stream some. I feel like I clicked on the stream summary one. Well, or here maybe? Yes. No. Man. Here maybe? Here, subscribe. Okay, here, view details. Yes. Okay, so founders. Then there was a guy who so there was a guy in chat who said that he remembered me with some guy, and his name started with G? I don't remember. Lex? Hey Samson! Nej, it's not far. It's 10 days until due date. Samson. I've been here, Candy. I'm an account migrator, though. Did you calculate the best date of birth according to astrology? I did not. And hopefully it will be an Aries. Most likely it will be an Aries. Tack så mycket, Samsel. Yeah, most likely it will be an Aries, unless it's born on 420. I think both is equal. Like, either I will give birth at 420, and that's pretty cool, or I will have an Aries. If it's 421, I'm returning her. Feels longer. Maybe new account. I should read all the names though that were founders. I want to read all the names. Let's see if we recognize anyone. The first guy who ever subscribed to me. Wait, entitled on. Oh, okay. So everyone got the founder badge at the same time. Findus was the first guy who ever subscribed to me. Second person. This is someone who has definitely changed his Twitch name. Angry F4T Man. I don't know what that is. He definitely changed his Twitch. I just don't remember it. Hampus A, I remember, of course. And Findus is still subscribed and still coming every once in a while. Hampus A, I remember. He shows up sometimes. Broberg, I remember, but I don't think he's shown up in a long time. Or maybe he doesn't chat much. Rosenu has been here recently, I feel. Demon Mans. I feel like if that's the guy who had the demon in his name, maybe that is that guy. I don't know. Rackare Toucans. I definitely remember. Yoon CX, I don't know. Maybe someone who's changed his username, I don't know. None of these are still subscribed except Findus. El Boppo and user no, but you can, if you want to, you can I mean I can do /user. Numi, I remember. Hainolis, I remember. Pilsk1, I don't remember. Visera, I don't remember. Lesebster, I remember and still subscribed. Oliver BQ, don't, well, maybe. Oh, Circus Vow, I definitely remember. Space Fox, Svartsmurf, and Comment Me Bro, you still see in chat these people. Austin, okay, don't know. Mattinen, don't know. Thomas and Dragon Slayer, I remember. And Viz Khalifa, I remember. And Reikos is the last one who be subscribed. Wait, maybe that wasn't. Was that 50 people? I didn't read 50 names. Maybe that was. How many were that? 25? Oh. 35. Oh, 35 people. But still a couple people that are still subscribed out of 35. Yeah, some names are recognized. Aries are the most naughty children. I don't know. My sister is an Aries, and she is. I like her personality. It's necessary. I wish. There's a lot of her traits that I wish I had. Hitler was getting stoned, therefore weed is bad. Yeah, I know Hitler was born on 420. I know. It's just like, it's just a meme number. It's just fun. It's like 1237, right? Wow, Big Wink, you follow for 2 days and this is the shot you take. Wait, who? What? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. I mean, I didn't want to read his message. So, a lot has happened since I was streaming last time. You're saying I'm hilarious? Why is this hilarious? Oh no. I'm not trying to look like an animal. I'm trying to look cute. Okay, hi Black Cap, 10 days, what the hell? Dog park was basically a zoo today. Austin was happy to be there with so many dogs. Is it good weather outside? Because man, it's good weather outside here. I was laying for an hour in the sun. I was laying for an hour in the sun on my balcony and just it's, yeah, cloudless and sunny here too. But it's not that warm, but cloudless and sunny, and it was really nice. And I guess it was in the morning, so I don't think I got very tan, but maybe I got a little. Who knows? We still have Turbo Winter here. Oh hey, Tommy B! Yes, first sub gifter of April. Tommy B, thank you so much for gifting
has gifted 5 subs to Kandyland
thank
and the
you.
viewers.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. That's so sweet. Cat Dog, FCM Tom, Cool Breezes, Moran, Mufasa 89, Bryso 2520, I mean, say thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, P5-1F. Have a great weekend. You too, have a great weekend. Wait, Turbo Wind, where do you live, Matty? But it's so pretty when it's like, it's like the best when it's snowy and this weather out. It's so nice. When it's like crisp snow and this weather, it's so nice. Isn't it? I think that's really nice. Oh, in Finland, across from Umeå. Vasa! Are you in Vasa? I've been there. Thank you for the gifted. Hey, you got a gifted. That's cool. Oh, so it's a new it's April. A lot of changes are happening today, right? People are losing. Oh, I don't know. Has anyone lost their verified things yet? Have anyone lost that yet on Twitter? I don't know. I also saw that people. I also saw that people are that they're doing the same thing on Instagram, that you can verify your account if you want to, but you need to you need to have your private name in the description. I guess it's good for some people. I just don't want to have my private name there. So, I mean, that's not gonna happen. Maybe they will change that for like people who are, I don't know. Oh, you have melted snow now. Oh no, yeah, that's not fun. That sucks. That sounds really nice though. Bright sunny day with snow on the ground. Yeah, not here though. And I was only on the balcony today, not anywhere else. I didn't leave the house. I was so tired when I woke up. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna do cooking stream today because I was so tired. Also when I tried yesterday, the cameras didn't work. But now, today they seem to work. So I think yeah, today they seem to work. Or no, they didn't. I troubleshooted, but I just did one thing, and that was to reinstall NDI, and it worked after reinstalling it. So I have no idea why it worked after reinstalling it, but okay. So if that's what I'm gonna have to do, is to reinstall it every time. Yeah, I don't know. At least I know a little bit more now, but also I don't understand why. Maybe I uninstalled it like wrong. Did I? Maybe when I uninstall things, I use, I don't know. Oh my god, since I was gone, chat, so many things have happened. Trump has been arrested. How do you feel about that, chat? I guess, I mean, if someone is committing a crime, I mean, he deserves to be arrested. There's nothing wrong with that. So, how do you feel about yeah, Trump has been arrested. I don't know if he's going to Yale. Do you think he can probably pay a fine and not go to Yale, right? Why would he go to Yale? Oh my god. Is another example of our law enforcement here in America being way out of control. Well, yeah, I mean, so I'm Swedish, so I don't really know what he did, and I kind of don't care what he did, and I don't understand, like, just hearing about it, I don't understand clearly what it was that he did that made him go to Yale right now. I don't know what he did that made him go to Yale. So yeah, that's something that has happened. Also, so Trump has been arrested, but what's it called? Andrew Tate has been released, and his brother, they've been released. So does that, I mean, I don't think the investigation is over, but they get to stay at home, something. Yeah, they get to, I don't know. They get to stay at home while they're investigating, house arrest while the investigating continues, I guess, or something like that. I don't know what that means. I guess that doesn't mean they're free yet. Well, I feel after the stuff that he said, like, how is that not proof enough that he's done like some shady stuff? I don't know, but because it definitely sounds like, well, 3 months in Yale without having a reason. Do they get a bunch of money from? Do they, like, how does it work in those countries? In Sweden, you would get a bunch of money if you, yeah, for that, yeah, you know what I'm saying. They just want to watch him trying to escape Romania so that they can have good reason to Yale him for another 6 months. Do you think? I don't think he's gonna escape. Like, you can't like, what the hell? You can't escape somewhere, especially not if you're a celebrity. You can't do that. Or, I mean, if you have a known face. What the hell, big cute twink? Trump will never see a day in jail because he never committed a real crime. I don't know. I don't understand what it is that he's charged for or whatever. I don't understand. That's some big English words that I don't understand. Oh well. What else happened while I was gone? Those were the two big things. Oh, and and livestream fails. Another Aiden Ross controversy on livestream fails. All I see is Aiden Ross controversies all the time. You heard about that, chat? I can't believe I can't be here or ring May try to follow and claim their boss. People really just hear what they want to hear. Like people really just hear what they want to hear online, and it's just like that's what it is, and that's what we have. It's just yeah. With because I read livestream fails and it says like maybe like Train misspoke like 2 times, and those 2 times were clipped, and say it makes it sound in the titles that he agrees with Aiden Ross or something like that. Like he misspoke 2 times, and that makes it sound like he agrees with him, which he if you listen to like the whole thing when they were talking, like clearly he doesn't, and he wants him to better his act. And I heard Aiden Ross say that if he, or I don't know if that's true, that was also just a title, but that he was gonna, that if he can't be himself he would leave Kick. But I think that if he would do that, he would suffer the same fate as Leafy, because there's no other websites. Like Leafy died because he was too edgy, right? So I mean, anyone with a brain understands that they're not being actually hateful. Like they're just super edgy. I don't know. Leafy has kind of weird vibes though. I wouldn't. Well, but anyone knows that that they don't mean anything. Anyone with a brain understands that they don't mean anything mean. But you can't act like that and still. I mean, you have to follow rules, right? So. No, IDubbbz made Leafy. IDubbbz made Leafy. Are you kidding me? That's probably how I found out about him. IDubbbz made Leafy. No one stopped watching him after that. Leafy killed him, or Leafy like suicided his own. How do you call it? He ended his own career. Yeah. Yeah. He ended his own career, chat, because he was being too edgy. Like doing the yeah. Wait, you were in jail for 3 days? It really sucked. One man has no right to police another man. well, what did you do? What did you do? I'm not doing any more cooking streams though. I think this is probably the last cooking stream before I give birth. I don't want to do any more cooking streams probably. It's not the April Fool's title. It's serious. I'm giving birth in like 10 days most likely. I think that since I follow the line, I follow the graphs on everything, literally everything. I'm seriously exactly the medium height for a Swedish person. Probably like the medium, I don't know medium, but like the most ideal weight and the height and like everything I've ever done in my life, I've just been average, like average grades, like average everything. So most likely, and also everything in this pregnancy tool has been just like average, moderate pain, moderate, like following the graphs, like etc. etc. Good blood tests, blah blah blah. I probably will give birth on the due date, right? Makes sense if I would. Because that's, I saw a graph, and that's when like it peaks a lot.
Just subscribed.
Hi. I feel like it peaks a lot around the due date, so makes sense if I would. Hell yeah! 1297. Thank you so much for subscribing to me, and thank you for subbing for 4 months. Thank you. Thank you. No, I don't. First of all, I don't. Okay, so I've taken a bunch of photos like with the baby bump, but I don't see a point in doing a professional photo shoot. Like they're so generic and everyone looks exactly the same. Like why would I want one of those? No, I don't. But I've taken a bunch of photos and documenting, that's enough for me. And also I did pole fitness, so I recorded myself while I was doing the pole fitness dance, and I feel like that's a cool thing to look back on, and other stuff, you know. You don't have to do the generic pregnancy photo shoot. I know America has crazy law enforcement, but they're a bunch of crazy assholes here. But what did you do though? Oh, what? I got public nudity charges? Wait, what did you do? I was caught. Oh, I was caught. Okay, I was caught peeing on the side of a building out in public. I really had to go. I do. Oh, I didn't think anyone was watching. And you went to Yale for 3 days? Wow, that sucks. I'm sorry. That sucks. Hi Candy, do you miss the old Raw shows? Lol, I've been watching old VODs on YouTube. Oh, #1 Rosh girl. Damn. I don't think it sucks because I don't think the first Raw shows are saved anywhere. So I don't really, or maybe they're saved somewhere, but I don't think they're public. Probably, I don't know. And that sucks so much. Like because well, all of them was cool, and of course I miss it, but everything has its time, right? I don't think that I would. That's not what my life want to do now. I looked back at it. Recently I looked back at what my life has been the last like 5 years, and I feel like this is an end of a chapter, and it's gonna, you know, it's gonna be a new chapter soon. And I look back at that, and what was I gonna say? Oh man, what was I gonna say? Man, I don't remember. Oh yeah, yeah, because I was streaming. I was streaming pretty much like 5-6 days a week, and then I was doing Raw show for like 3 days a week, and I was just up all night every night, and you can't live like that I mean, first because the show is late evening for a Swedish person. I didn't go to bed until like 4. So that's not a sustainable thing to do for a long time. It may, like, not being out when the sun was up was hard, especially in the north, because in winter the sun was only out for like 4 hours, and in winter I would miss the sun completely because I would be sleeping when the sun was up because I was up all night. Like I was basically working night shift, right? But yeah, so everything has its time, but it was really fun. I'm surprised you're live on a weekend, but I'm live every other day, and I have been now for a while. I feel for a month. Yeah, it's been a month of this schedule. I've been live for every other day for a month.
Hello.
Bruce,
Roy 1111
hello.
just subscribed.
Thank you so much, Bruce. Thank you so much, Bruce, for subscribing to me for 32 months. Thank you. No, this is not the last stream before birth. This is the last cooking stream before birth. This is the last cooking stream before birth. No, it's a dress. It's a dress. I think it's kind of cute. I switched the light in my room, and I like this way better. Oh, I flipped the lights around. I think this is way better, isn't it? My hair looks more glowy, at least. Last debating stream. Baby stream. Baby's due in 10 days. Hair looks so shiny, doesn't it? Lucky people won't look back on you like a naughty, sexy Swedish queen. No, because I did nothing that would put me in that category. I never have done any thirst trap in my entire life, chat. When is the oh yeah, April 11, yeah. Is this no, this is not the last stream. I'm gonna be streaming every other day until I give birth. So yeah, so when I start having like the contractions or whatever, I won't be streaming. I will turn off stream immediately, and then that's when I'm turning. Yeah, then it's time to rest, right? But I'm streaming every other day until I give birth because I want to be rested. So that means on the 3rd, I will be streaming on the 3rd as well, on Monday. Cool. I'm so excited for tomorrow because it's good weather. Maybe I have time to go outside. Why does... Wait, breaking. A black hole 33 billion times bigger than the sun has been discovered. 33 billion times bigger than the sun, but it looks like an asshole. Wait, I wonder... okay, I'm gonna link it to you because what if it's an April Fool's joke and it's actually an asshole? It must be. Wait. I don't know. Do you think I've been April Fooled today? Anything so far? I guess the Americans haven't woken up yet, so. If I get contractors right now, I'll turn off the stream and call the doctor. It's not harder than that. You're awake? Good for you. Me too, man. Oh, I'm so happy with my lights. I feel like this looks way better, doesn't it? I feel like it looks way better. Racers April Fools? No. No, I'm not raising my kid bilingually. I want to raise it in Swedish so that it can speak to me. I would like the child to be able to speak when it's like 1.5. It would be nice. I'm gonna be reading a bunch so that we can speak together. Let's hope that works like that. But I do think so. If you talk to a child a lot, when you talk a lot around it, that's when they learn how to speak. No, they will learn English. In Sweden, we have good education. They'll learn English. Yeah. There's no need to know that when you're a kid. Better to just know Swedish well. Hello, Blue Titan. I haven't seen any April Fool's jokes yet, but maybe they're too good. This morning, Eli told me that the king has died. And I was like, oh, but then I was like, no. Then I was like, no, I know what day it is. I got a carpet yesterday. You know the carpet that I ordered? God damn it. The carpet that I ordered, they didn't send it to me. And I called them. I was like, they were like, we've taken your return. And I called them and I was like, hello, why? I didn't return anything. We didn't get anything shipped to us. And they were like, no, it was probably some mistake on our end. You'll get the full refund. And I'm like, oh, okay. And so I didn't get that carpet, but I got another one. Should I show you? I think this one was better. I'll just show you a picture here. You can't really tell in this photo. I mean, it looks a little too... It's because I just vacuumed it. It looks like a little bit more casual. When you walk on it, it gets texture and stuff like that. It looks like a goddamn bachelor pad, but that's all I can do, chat. It's all I can do. I can't do better than that. Cute. Looks like your 6th dungeon. Then you have a boring 6th dungeon. Wow, I remember when I was little and I always dreamt of having a house. And all I wanted to do was to make a 6th dungeon in my house. Nope, it's me who made all the choices. Hmm. Men gud! Okay, sorry. I just... Okay. Okay, no, it's my, wait, when you were a little, wait, I just needed to reply to a message, god damn it. No, what was I saying? I don't know what I was saying, but, yeah, I don't know what I was saying, but, no, I made all the choices for the house. No, I made all the choices, I made all the interior design choices, and I've rather stopped him from making any choices because, I mean, he wants everything goddamn 3D printed or thrifted or, like, picked up from a goddamn trash, what's it called, recycling place, or borrowed or given to him by his parents. So yeah. Oh no, when I was younger, when I was younger, oh, that's what I meant. Yeah, when I was younger, no, when I was like maybe, I don't know, 22 or something, I dreamt of having a big house and making one room into like the bedroom, and that would be a restricted area. I always thought about that, but then yeah, never did that. Oh, you got tickets to see Ghost in Milan. Nice. Oh my god, I'm jealous. I want to see Ghost again because it was probably the best band I've ever seen. Probably best show I've ever seen. I have a neighbor screaming at 6 a.m. saying, I beat everyone, woman and man, and he's gonna be yelling loud because of the distance between his place and mine, plus all the trees. What? Wait, dude, you actually live in a scary movie, Dave Rookie. Thoughts on Erob 221? What is this? Why do people want me to have thoughts? What's that? Wait, what did he do? Did he do something? He's a cool guy. That I don't know much, or I mean, I guess. No, he's not a loser. No, he's a cool guy, good Twitch streamer. I don't know. I saw the Hives and Foo Fighters in where the action is 2010. Best I've ever seen. Cool. Just take a room and do whatever you want. No, but you can't do that unless you have a really, really big house. You can't do that. You need to have a really big house, I think. Hello, Shitty Holly. Hello. Hello, everyone in chat that didn't say hi to yet. What else happened while I was gone? No, I don't have that big. I have 100 square meters, and all of them are very used. They need to. Oh, kick.com. Welcome to the family, Barack Obama. Okay, that's definitely a April Fool's joke. But they were gonna release people today. Hello, I want to know who they're releasing. I know Wasp is playing in Sweden, but but I can't go see them because I'm giving birth. And they are gonna play in Gothenburg, but the tickets are sold out. And I was thinking I was gonna go to the one in Gothenburg, but probably now I'm feeling like it's probably a good idea that I'm not doing it. Wasp tour. Because the tickets were sold out when I checked it out. It's the 26th April. It's gonna be a little tight. 26th April they're playing in Gothenburg, but then and that's the last show in Sweden, it seems like. Yeah, then after that they go to Germany, then they go to Schweiz, and then they go to Bulgaria. Yeah, that sucks. Sucks that sucks that it's sold out already in Trädgården. Yeah. Probably you can maybe buy old, maybe you can buy old, what's it called, from other people. Carve your space, take it. Well, it's not. I mean, that's not a dream anymore. It's not it's not a dream anymore. Hello, beautiful Emma. Glad to see you. Hello, Zeus. How are you doing? Oh, hydrate. 100. Yeah, 100 is not that big. 100 square meter. It's good. It's like it's good for an apartment, but it's not. And it's good for Gothenburg. Definitely, it's a good. It's like I don't know anyone that has this big house except like Eli's parents, or I have like well, two of his family members have houses. But no one else I've ever seen have this. Well, I guess no. Actually, wait. Well, wait. Actually, his brother does have a how also so three of his family members have like houses. Well, okay. But a lot of people in Gothenburg have small places, right? do 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 do. How are you? I'm also good. I have nothing to complain about. I've just rested all morning. I watched some. I what was I gonna say? I no. I was out in the sun. I listened to a lot of podcasts. That's all I did. All I always do is just listen to podcasts all constantly. Remove the living room, remove the kitchen, and get the. I'm not doing it. Stop it. Wait, but what? Oh, wait, but that's not the real golden. Is that the real golden kappa? Oh, but how can you do that? Or I thought that he wasn't supposed to be able to do that. Haven't turned this stream on for a while. It's a girl. Sure, man. So, so what? Wait, but what else? No, nothing else has happened while I was gone. I think. No. Oh, yes. Actually, uh, that trial with Gwyneth Paltrow was done. Well, you all heard about that, and probably no one cares about it. But, but she won $1. Good for her. You care, Bruce? Okay. I'm doing very good, Sherman. How are you doing? Oh, you care? You don't, right? Yeah, well, there was someone who sued her first for like $3 million or something because they said that she had bumped into him. They said that she had bumped into him in a ski resort, but and then she won the lawsuit, and then he sued her again for $300,000 or something, and then um he still lost this time, and she countersued her for $1. No, she countersued him for $1. Yeah, because I don't know why, but it was quite hilarious if you've seen clips from it. It was kind of funny, like how it all went down, and I don't know if it was like a public stunt or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, so he probably needs to pay her for all her legal fees as well, and not only that, and also, uh, yeah, everything. Probably a public stunt. That woman is crazy, right? She should have sued for $1 in pennies, but doesn't. I mean, yeah. Uh. Once again, a successful American trial. It seems like it was actually yeah, it seems like it was actually true. What? No, but I'm pregnant. I've been pregnant for 9 months. Can't you tell? I've been pregnant for 9 months. I'm giving birth real soon. Hello, Puma. Hello, Yorick. 9-month April Fool's joke. Nice commitment. Imagine. Imagine if I did that. I would never have been able. I can't even do one April Fool's joke. I can't even make a joke in regular or in general. I mean, I can't even make a joke in general. You got the same vacuum cleaner? Yes, it's kind of good. I like it. I did not make any April Fools on emote this year. Wait. Oh, first idea was to add inappropriate emotes. I ditched that. Or did I? Oh wait, did you do it? Did you do that? I don't. No, or I don't remember. Did you do that for another year? Life ads. TFT. I don't. Those are all I know. You messed up the emotes. Ah, yeah, right. At least one was honest and no hard outcome. The first, oh, the worst for the Johnny Depp and Amber Heard one. Yeah, that was interesting. Oh, that was, well, chaotic. A symbolic $1 in damages as well as repayment for legal fees, right? But I don't know if he did it because he wanted to be famous. Maybe he did that because he wanted. Oh my god, he might be doing it only because he wants to be famous. That might be the reason why he's doing it. Because, yeah. Nightbot might show it sometime. Hey, hi. Doesn't Nightbot say hi if I say hello? No. I've seen the link in chat. Seems real. Congrats, then. All the best. Thank you, Hombian. It is real. Yeah, I made that statement like a long time ago. Thank you. Imagine people. Yeah. It's on Wikipedia now and a lot of new coverage. The Johnny Depp thing. Then you say, when you say hello, my Siri react on it. It doesn't even, my Siri never reacts. We're making taco pie today. I didn't know what to do. I wasn't even gonna do, I honestly wasn't gonna be cooking today on stream. But then it just suddenly started working. I was like, okay, let's do it because I get so bored. I get so bored otherwise if I don't have anything to do on stream. So we're just gonna make a taco pie today. Simple, flawless taco pie. I wish they would put in the judgment that if the loser gains any money via book, interviews, etc., they would have to be given to the winner. Ah, okay. Well, I think that it's not that often. Like, lawsuits make you famous, right? What is a taco pie? Well, you'll see. Thank you, Ava King Kong. Oh, right. I think this really suits me too. I think this is my favorite. This is my best color, I feel. Gwyneth's lawyer is probably a Goop user. Wait. What is Goop? I remember from. Wait, what is Goop? Is that what? Is that. Wait, what is that? Goop. I recognize. Is that her brand? Is that her brand? Well, I don't know when the big day is gonna be. No one knows. But due date is 11 April. Maybe for I don't know. Did Amber Heard start an OnlyFans? Wait, Amber Heard. I don't know. Does she have Twitter? Nah, I don't think so. Right? I don't know why. Did no? I don't think so. Right? But I feel like I did I dream that or what did I do? That's her well-being brand. Oh, her well-being brand. Yeah. I feel like I heard that, but maybe that's not true. Or no, maybe it was just she was gonna be acting again or something like that. I don't know. I heard a few people that made fun of her that she made one. Right? Mm, 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 mm. So, do you still have to wear face masks at job in Sweden? No, I don't think anywhere you need to wear that. I don't know. We never had any laws for face masks, so not even during peak COVID where did you need to wear face masks. But I think I think maybe they had rules in old folks' homes and maybe they had rules in hospitals. Probably. Sweden was based, right? It's not cow pattern. It's I don't know. I don't know what it is. Not a cow pattern, thank you. Don't make fun of that. Oh, hey Katie, any good advice for overthinkers? What? Yes, I have the best advice for overthinkers. Oh my god, listen closely. Well, first of all, I listened to a book and I got the advice from that book. So let me tell you what the book is called. I've shown it like many times. Let me see here. Yeah, I've shown it many times. It's called The Stress Solution. That one, Dr. Rangan Chatterjee, whatever. It's called The Stress Solution, and that book is really good. And in this book, he's talking about something called micro stress doses, and he's talking about like how people wake up in the morning and they look at their phone and then they have like they see something that makes them stressed, and then that's one stress, and then they go to and they see hear something on the news, I don't know, then maybe they get a bad email, or then they talk to someone that says something mean, and then like it's all like stress, micro stress doses, right? MSD, I think that's what it is. Micro stress doses. Yeah. So what that you're supposed to do if you can't stop thinking about all these small things that happens to you, you should write them down, because if you write them down, it's like you take them face on or hands on or whatever. And it really worked for me. And the thing is, like, it's so crazy, but I haven't been overthinking since then much at all. I guess now, I mean, this thing that happened to me earlier this week, that was a little MSD that I should have written down, but I forgot about it. But anyway, so you listen to, yeah, well listen. But what you should do is to have a little notebook where you write down all the things that stresses you out. So in the beginning, like, I had a bunch of things to write down, but now I don't even use it anymore because I wrote down some things that stressed me out, and then like I dropped it. It really worked for me, but I think maybe you listen to that book and you hear him talk about it and explain it. It's better, and then you can also start writing down your micro stress doses. And maybe you can also not have a stressed mind. It is my first kid. What was I gonna say? Sweden handled COVID best, not like Denmark. Wait, you look more cute than a Christmas gift. Ah, wait, is Sweden safe from Russia because Finland joined NATO and it is a military alliance? Wait, so Finland has Finland actually joined NATO now? I didn't even think they were gonna do that. And I don't know, I think we still have alliance even though... Don't we still have alliance even though we're not... Yeah, don't we already have alliance even though we're not like officially in NATO? I don't know. So you're in NATO now in Finland. Well, I don't know. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I I'm not worried about war at least. Maybe I should be, but I'm not worried. I really hope that we could achieve world peace, chat. I really hope so. You look forward to streaming in sleeveless shirts instead of sweaters? I literally never stream in a sweater. Like, do you ever see me like, last stream was not a sweater. I never wear sweaters. I just was gonna change it up a little bit today. This is literally the first time in like a year where I stream in a sweater. It's probably, and the last time in a year probably too. Because no, I never. It's hot AF. I need to open when I'm wearing something like this. I need to open the window because it's too warm. I need to. You ate some chocolate? Oh no, I'm jealous. Finland and Sweden joining NATO is just a message. They're already part of Western Alliance, of course, right? And I don't know. Well, I just hope that we could stop war. I just wish we could stop. I just wish we could stop war. 11 April, I read so. Turkey, the last state accepted that Finland joining NATO. Wow. I wonder if that's ever gonna happen to Sweden. Thank you, Melimel. Thank you. After baby comes, you can eat 1 kilo of chocolate per week if you want. Wait, why not before? Say that to Russia. Well, I just hope. I feel like if you, I mean, I 1 year ago I was terrified about the war, but now I'm not scared at all. Turkey will oppose Sweden in NATO as long as Sweden harbruch you. What? I don't even know what you're talking about. Baby will get sumis in your belly. I don't think well, you're not an. I don't think that you're able to eat that much chocolate that you will have. That you will actually. I don't know. There's caffeine in chocolate. Well, I don't drink caffeine, so I think I'm fine with eating some caffeine if there was. It's true. It is to Putin instead of the people. That's Eli. I wonder if he should. I wonder. I said that he might join for the cooking stream today, but yeah, I don't know. He has other stuff to do also. My girlfriend, when she was pregnant, was really demanding. Lul, I had to go buy ice cream in the middle of the night. That's sweet that you did that, though. I feel like I haven't had much of those. Maybe I had like a handful of those moments where I was like, I really want this now. But usually it's been more. But yeah, usually it's been more like, usually I have no cravings. Usually it's been more like like I'm hungry but we have no food at home, so that was like one time I went to have fast food, and because we had no food and I was hungry, or I had nothing that I wanted to. And then one time I wanted Ben & Jerry's, I think. And one time I wanted candy. When it wasn't a weekend. Hey Saxel, how are you? How you doing? Oh my god, bye! Oh my god, bye, Wiso. No interest for Ben & Jerry when it's €9 a piece. Man, you're correct. It's such a waste of money. You don't need to buy Ben & Jerry's. There's other good stuff. There's other good ones. You're fine, I get. You guess you're fine. Oh no. What's happening? It's your favorite. She ate strange combinations like bacon with strawberry yellow. Yeah, I didn't have any of those. I found, like, in the beginning it was hard to know what to eat for breakfast because
Alter
breakfast foods
Aegon
were like
just
sometimes...
subscribed. I really want to keep on giving you this prime.
Hey,
not much but a penny for the kid.
Alter Egon! Aww. I really want to give you this prime, not much but a penny for the kid. Thank you, Alter Egon. Thank you for subbing for 5 months. Thanks for using your prime sub here. I really appreciate that you use your prime sub here. Save your prime subs for me. I'll probably stream once a month so you can give me your primes. After everything. Hope you've taken time to enjoy things over your pregnancy. Just live in the now. I hope that you do that after a baby comes. You will feel overwhelmed, but try to find enjoyment in that because it would make for better memories. Stay safe and stay happy. Always find the silver line. Find the silver line. I don't know what that means. But yeah, I've been very content in myself. I feel. I've been very content in myself, I feel. After becoming pregnant. But can we talk about something else now, okay? I don't know. I eat just exactly the same amount as I usually do. Hey, I'm pretty good, Saxel. Just a little tired today because yesterday I went. It was like a place in Gothenburg, Bäckebol, you know. It was celebrating 50 years or something. So I was like, I want to go there and see what's going on. But I arrived 5:30 and it ended at 6. So it was nothing. It was just they had cake, but I don't want to eat cake that's like been laying out. I don't know. And they had like some balloons. But yeah, so I walked a lot because I wanted to go check carpets at Mio, and then we checked some things at Clas Ohlson, and then we went to IKEA because Eli is gonna do some experiments, some 3D printing things with some IKEA stuff. Well, and then we found carpets that were like, do we want these? And then we took the matter in our own hand and we went to buy a carpet, but we bought it at another store though. When is the expected date of birth is 11 April, and the plan is to go on parental leave. I mean, I'm not gonna be streaming for like the whole summer. I'm not planning on streaming for the whole summer. I'm planning on maybe returning as much as I can in August. We'll see how it will be in August, but I'm planning to come back for as much as I can in August. And before that, maybe I will. So yeah, before that, maybe I will. How do we say? I will probably show up like once a month or something like that at least. Hey Sherman!
The sermon shared. X1000. Hey Candy, Take her time and don't rush. It is okay you take time off after you're pregnant. I'll leave my subscription to your stream automatic. I'll donate bits and maybe one day direct donation for the kid.
Wait. Hey Candy, take your time and don't rush. It's okay you take time off after pregnant. I will leave my subscription to your stream automatic. I will donate bits and maybe one day direct donation for the kid. Aw. Thank you, Sherman, for the 1,000 bits, and thank you for always supporting me and for always supporting and always thinking about my mods and everything. Thank you. Will you think any plans for your partner anniversary? I don't know, chat. So my partner anniversary would be like, if I would do anything, I could come. It's the 3rd of May is my partner anniversary. The 3rd of May. Yeah. Well, I love Tobias Forge. I'm a huge Ghost fan, and so I listen to. I just found MCC, so I've been listening to. I've been listening to them a little bit the last couple of days. But I love Tobias Forge and Ghost and everything he does. Yeah, Turn is also a good song. But yeah, I don't know if I have a little pet peeve for streamers who like never stream. They don't stream in a year and then they come back for their birthday stream. Like, that's like a little pet peeve. It's so cringe. I don't know. So many people do that. I feel like you never see them, but then it's like, I have a birthday stream and that yeah. But I mean, it's always more fun. It's fun to stream on your birthday, but yeah, I don't think I will be streaming on my birthday. Or who knows? I could, but I'm not gonna be home for my birthday. So maybe I'll say hi on my phone for my birthday. Who knows? Yeah, you probably want that too. No. But if anything, it would feel a little bit more right to have to return for a partner anniversary stream. I would feel a little more right to have partner anniversary stream, right? That feels a little, because that's more about the community, not about me. Hey Crispy Sid. Yes, it's been 9 months. Yeah. Well, I mean, I didn't come. I came out like month 3, I think. Yeah. So for 6 months, it's been 6 months of streaming. Well, you knew I was pregnant and could tell. I mean, after I came out, it was pretty visible too, I think. Thank you, Cap Lucky. Have a great summer and take all the time you need to make a connection with your whole.
Make Rubiak just subscribe.
Whole new human that you made. Hey, Mr. Mac Rubik. Thank you, Mac Rubik. Thank you so much for subscribing to me for 13 months, and thanks for using your Prime. Thank you. It's not a once, it's a dress. Toodles and Tata. Are you leaving? Goodbye, Bruce. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, listen. If I'm gonna do a partner anniversary stream, maybe I shouldn't do it on the 3rd. Maybe I would, in that case, do it on the 6th, which is a Saturday, right? I shouldn't be doing it on a 3rd, even though maybe I should do it on the 6th in that case, right? I feel like that. We could maybe bake cake and stuff and have champagne. Everything will go great, thank you. But who knows? It's it's only a month. It's only a month, so I don't know if I don't know, man. It's only a month until then. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about partners. I'm not sure. I can't decide. Yeah, I'll think about it. Okay.
Thank you for the 2 just subscribed.
Thank you. Thank you so much for subscribing to me. Thanks. Thank you for the 2. Welcome, new subscriber. So, should we cook now, maybe? We got the groceries. Maybe we should cook now. I don't know. Should I invite a cooking guest or no? I don't know. It's none of your business, Yogi. Kai Sinat said his last stream, which he streamed last on our time, was the last day on Twitch. He was joking. It was a joke. It was a joke for sure. It's an April Fool's joke. He might go even harder with it, I think. No, I think it was leading up to the April Fool's joke because it was a tweet or something I saw that he was joking. He was joking with he was saying to Aiden Ross that he was gonna join him or kick or something like that. I'm doing pretty well, Ryan Games. How are you doing? What nationality will your baby have? I don't know. What is my nationality? What's my nationality? What's a nationality? What's Swedish? Obviously, or what? I don't think that Kai. Well, I don't think that he would go to kick, or maybe he's been calculating like how many subs he would need to make more on kick than here. I don't know. Okay, so honestly, I was looking at Kick this morning. I feel like it is not that bad as people make it sound. It's not that people. It's not bad at all that people make it sound. But you know what? No. But I don't know. I feel like if I was Kai Cenat, would I not? I don't know if I would stay on Twitch. Maybe I would. I don't know. Like maybe what I would want to do if I was Kai Cenat, I would probably want to do like, imagine like mainstream media or doing esports scene or doing stuff like that. Imagine, or doing like big things for himself and not taking a risk. I probably wouldn't, but I'm not a risk taker. I'm like opposite of that. So some people take a lot of risks, right? I'm not that. Best of luck. It's so awesome how it changed your streams. You evolved as a great woman. It's a beautiful event of your life. Have a nice birth giving for you and your baby. Thank you, but I don't. Well, I guess it's not nice how it changed my stream. My streams are boring. I have nothing to do on my streams. Wait, is there a thing called emote volume now? What the fuck is that? Yeah, follow my kick chat. I probably will be doing I feel like, okay, no, if I have energy, I might be doing a kick stream soon before giving birth. Who knows? Used to try the website out, you know? Yeah, I have turned off the emote volume, but like, what the fuck? That's such a unnecessary feature. Oh, it's a 7TV feature. Oh. Who's Candy? Yeah, my name is Candy on Kick. K Andy. I was actually thinking that I would do a phone stream on Kick, maybe. I was actually thinking I would do that because that is way less. It's way less. What's it called? Pressure, kind of. I don't know. My title is serious. Like, people think that the way I dressed is a joke, or the way that my title is a joke. Like, no, both of them are serious. Both of them are like, I would have had these if it wasn't the 1st of April. Like, it's literally serious. I haven't been doing cooking streams in a long time. So I haven't been doing cooking streams in a long time. Just so, but right now I'm gonna do it because I got new gear for cooking stream. I got a new microphone for cooking stream. Hello. But cooking kid kind of. Kiki's not a phone app. Okay, wait. I want to see here. What is? Ah. Okay. A yoke. Yes, I'm still with the baby daddy. And I get offended when people ask that. Oh my god, I get so angry. I get so angry why people would think that I'm a slut. Well, I mean, single moms aren't sluts, but I would like rather, I like there's, it would be so out of character for my personal like goals. But who knows? Like you can never decide what happens in your life. But yeah. Anything and everything today could be taken as April Fool's joke. Remember that? Right. They saying you can't keep a man, right? And like that I wouldn't like. Oh my god. Well, I mean, the baby's planned. And you can see that the baby was planned. We were together for 3 years, and I've known him for like 10 years now, right? Oh my god, I've known him for 9. I've known him for 9 years. And we've been together for 3. And it was a planned pregnancy. But you know what? I hate talking about it because my fucking Twitch stream has nothing to do with it. I wish that I didn't have to be a streamer during this time. But this is my job. I can't. I'm so bad at keeping secrets though. I'm Swedish. They didn't say phone app. Well, I have the phone app now. I even figured out what my password was so I could log in. Actually, like, I see that they have case sensitive username there. It's not very often people have that. For login, case sensitive username. Maybe that's a new thing. Does Sonic die? I don't know, Pepe, but hopefully I'm gonna try hard. Like, hopefully I will try harder. The hardest. But absolutely, like, I think I think that it will be pretty easy to not talk about her after birth because I really don't want to. Like, I really don't want to mention anything that has to do with the baby. I mean, when people ask me about cravings, I can say no. And when people ask me about, I know none. I mean, hey, hot person. Or when people ask me about stuff that has to do with me and only me, I can talk about it. But oh whoa, I don't know. I don't think that people can have the same names, but just for logging in, just for logging in, it seemed like something weird happened with my GoPro when I started. It like I have some weird setting. It starts. It counts up here. Is that a new update or something? It counts up here and it records. It records like the 15 seconds before you press record for some reason. Can you take that away? Maybe if I click it, can I? No. Like, why did that happen? I didn't do that on purpose. I want to take that away. I want to start recording when I start recording. How do you remove? Well, I guess, you know what? I could probably just Google how to remove that and I would remove that. But it's really annoying that that is a thing. Hey, Quatzer! Nice to see you. Totally understandable. I remember seeing a video of some streamer who kept even her pregnancy secret and only told this chat suddenly that yeah, she was in the hospital and had her first baby. That's crazy. Wait, connect to Twitch? No. Wait, let me try to Google this. How to disable 15 seconds GoPro Hero 9. Oh, it's hindsight. Okay, it's called hindsight. You have the option to select 15 or 30-second hindsight. How do you remove that? Ah, hindsight. Ah, okay. Okay, I see where it is now. It's here. I clicked here. No, that's zoom. It was like an accident. I accidentally opened it, or it was so weird. I accidentally did it. Hindsight, okay? Yes, I did see that. Wait, capture video. Your video will start. Wait, how do you turn it off then? I can't do it now. How the hell do you turn off hindsight? Hindsight. Hindsight. Is this hindsight? Max lens mode enabled. No, what's that? I don't want to have max lens. What's that? Okay, turn that off. Hindsight. The GoPro is so confusing. Oh, grid! I love grid. I love a grid. That's great. But fucking hindsight. How do I remove that? Now the hindsight thing is a zoom thing. Go to your preset dashboard and select hindsight. You have 3 options. What is the preset dashboard? Okay. Hindsight. Jaha. It's 20 out of 10. I don't want to have hindsight. You should have become a VTuber temporarily, but how would that have happened? I was pregnant last time you watched my I mean, I've been pregnant for 9 months. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna go pee, and then I think we're gonna go to the kitchen and start cooking. So, be right back. Okay, or 3 seconds, kinda. Be right back. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. MCC was so good. Like this band, really good. Darling is in 4 songs here. Okay, chat. I need to chill or something. I'm feeling like I'm in a bad mood. But it's just like so annoying to answer the same questions like for 6 months. Hey Ellen! It's going good. How are you doing? Do you know Tobias Forge is not the one singing? What? Even though it sounds like him? No, you're lying. 100% it's Tobias Forge. 100%. Or wait, I don't know. Actually, I've only heard 2 songs. I heard Turn and Sway, and now I'm listening to my headset, so I don't know. I'm not hearing properly, so I don't know. You're saying the truth. Well, no, no. You're mistaken. You're mistaken. Like he probably has another alter ego for this band. It's him singing for sure. He has like 10 different stage names, but I only heard 2 songs properly. I don't hear them properly when I don't. Well, colleague, that I'm not streaming the bird. What the fuck? Hey. Wait, oh, hey Ken, is it true from googling this? In Sweden, it costs an average of 1.4 million Swedish crowns to raise a child until its 18th birthday, according to Swedbank's Institute. Yep, that's what we've heard. That's what you hear, and I think that's true, probably. But throughout 18 years, how much is that in also, you get a lot of money from the government. Wait, 140,000 divided by 18. That would be 77,000 per year to raise a baby. Well, I guess I mean the first year, yeah, probably. I don't know. I don't think I spent that much. I got a pretty expensive stroller. But then everything else was pretty cheap, and I got the most of the other stuff from my family. Yeah. Those costs are inflated. Babies cost way less. Those. My sister got a used stroller from the flea market. Yeah, I don't know. I got this one as an investment because I know.
Kappa Jabated just subscribed for 16 months.
Heck, thank you for gifting sub to Kappa Jabated. Thank you. Thank you. No, listen. My sister's stroller was in such bad shape, like such bad shape, that after 1 year of using it, so I don't want to get someone else's used stroller. I rather just get mine, use it until it's used. Like I want to have several children too, so then I mean you can wear it and tear it, and it will be good. So I thought that it's better to just buy a new one first, and then you see in the future. Thank you for taking a hike. I don't like secondhand. I actually hate secondhand. I don't. Yeah, but But my sister has 2 children, 2 girls from before, so she gets to inherit a lot. So I don't need to buy secondhand because there's a lot she gets to inherit. My sister is good at selling stuff though. She's so good at selling stuff. Nah, strollers can be like up to $2,000, Bob the Cat. It's not super cheap for us. I mean, for us, I don't know. It's pretty high cost, I would say. But nothing that bothered me because I was excited to buy a stroller. That was the only thing. When I bought a stroller, of course you do, Bob the Cat. But are you aware that not everyone does that? Hmm? Not everyone is living in their fan fiction about themselves. Well, my siblings played with my old toys and wore my old clothes, so the costs go down a little down per child, right? Right. No, not 20, 2K. 2K. 2K American. But I didn't buy it. My stroller didn't cost it. It costed like 1.5K, I think. But I also got a bunch of no, that was both the stroller and the car seat, and like some accessories. But I got the one of the nicest ones. I got Boogaboo. Have you had sensitive moments in the last days? No. But I feel like I'm a little bad mood today. Oh, I don't want to be in a bad mood, but I'm feeling in a bad mood. I feel like I'm rude. I don't want to be rude. Sorry, chat, if it's annoying to watch, but let me try to snap out of my bad mood. It just makes me a little sad that people think that I dressed up as a yoke. My god, you cannot buy a car seat secondhand. It's one of the things you should not be buying secondhand. Car seats are for safety, and what if it's a crashed car seat? You're in a bad mood also? Buy a used one, better for economy? No, I'm not a I rather chat. Everyone has their own like bad traits to them, right? Everyone has their own bad traits, and bad spending habits. I really don't like to shop secondhand. I don't. But I have other stuff that like weighs up for that, right? Like I shop a lot on discounted stuff. I shop a lot of discounted stuff, and I think before I consume. I don't just like blindly consume things. For example, I don't smoke. I don't buy stuff that's not necessary. I only buy stuff that I actually will be needing, and I even think about it a long time. So even though I like buying new things, I think I have a pretty sustainable way of shopping. Even though I don't buy secondhand. I'm not a secondhand person. I'm not a thrift person. I think it's gross. Didn't you just hear me? Oh, Bearded Spartan, I see you met Bob the cat.
Lost Caper
Hey,
cheered.
Lost Caper!
X100. Hey, Candy.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hey, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Those are good things to try, but keep in mind quality on some secondhand stuff might be better. I'd rather have something that I'm the first one using. Bob the cat, you're really outdoing yourself today. Giving Bert more like you giving me your login info. Imagine if I gave Mr. Byrne my login info. He would be watching TV shows on my stream for 10 minutes straight and he would be banned. You're doing good actually. Oh, that makes me so happy that you're doing good. No, Fruity, we don't... Wait, I don't see 7TV next to your name. Or wait, what's that emote? It's a key. GLHF pledge, it says for me. You're in a bad mood, that's why. Hey, Cap Addict. Oh. I see 7TV emote in front of Pepega Hex's name. Are you reading chat on stream? I'm reading chat on the browser, Twitch browser. And I have 7TV. Oh, now I see you. Now I see it, Flutie. Wait, now it showed up for me. You timed him out, Mr. Byrne? Women are lucky to have me. Wait, Mr. Byrne, I thought it was Bob the Cat who said that. Maybe Bob the Cat is Mr. Byrne's different second account. What are we cooking today? I made mushroom chicken risotto. I am cooking taco pie today, I think. I was gonna do a cooking stream and I was gonna plan and do something special. And then I woke up this morning and I was like, nope, too tired, I can't do it. No cooking stream today. And then also like I tried if the camera worked. Nope, the cameras didn't work. So I was like, nope, no cooking stream today because I don't want to troubleshoot and stuff. But then I did one troubleshooting thing and it worked. So now I know how to make it work, I guess. I had to reinstall NDI and it works. And so now I decided that I will do a cooking stream anyway. We should probably start now, otherwise this stream will be forever long. Mushroom chicken risotto. Oh, chicken as well, but mushroom risotto is really good. I've been super down for the past couple weeks, but thankfully there's been some catching up with friends. Oh, and met up with some new people too. Nice hot purse. Nice. And yeah, don't be down, or I mean try to get out of it. I guess I don't know, you can't say that. 9 months. I'm waiting for my first ever vape kit to arrive. What am I in for? Is vaping good? No! Are you a smoker from before and you want to stop smoking? Okay, sure, then you can vape. But don't start. No. Why would you be vaping? You gave up drinking, so you want to be vaping instead of drinking? You need a new addiction? Well, do like working out as an addiction or something. Oh, are you looking for a girlfriend, Mr. Byrne? Of course you did, Bob the Cat. Of course you did. Of course you did. Okay, but I wonder if it's time to start the cooking stream, because otherwise we're never gonna start. Hey, Blinking! I've been pretty good, thank you. Ooh, let's start this. Okay, if I put this here, maybe. You want to see a 360 no scope in the kitchen? No, you're not gonna see that. That's like saying I've given up smoking because it's unhealthy, so I've taken up cocaine. Wait, here. Cool earrings. Thank you. I got these for my cougar stream, for my birthday stream 4 years ago. How crazy. Oh, man. People don't agree with my vape decision. Why do they freak out so much? Well, it's not. Well, it's because it's such a waste of money and waste of everything. Wait, you had a relapse? No, I thought that you feeling good meant that you didn't have a relapse. Wait, am I supposed to put this underneath my clothes? Like, does it work if I put it underneath my clothes? Does it work? Damn it. Ugh! Stick. Stick. I'm confused. I'll just put it here. Oh. The angel's reason for what? Life. Man. I'm so confused with this. Can you do this too? I'm so confused. I'm confused. Lapel, my lapel. It's really hard with this shirt, I feel. Man. Stop it! I'll just have it here, I think. Lavalier. Bottom mic that is... I'm looking for a good one. Oh, I just... Oh, this mic? Shure SMB7... Shure SM7B. And I have a Focusrite mixer. But I think you should... If you should have this mic, you should also have... You should also have... You should also have... a cloud lift or something. I don't know. If does it look good? If you think it looks good or sounds good, then fine. But hey, Mr. Arasarak, I can't say hi. Okay, let's see if we can put this down here. No, Ia's gonna have to. Hey, Linnea! Thank you so much for raiding me, Linnea. Thank you. And hey, Emil. / shout out. How? Wait, why doesn't it work? What does it say? Shout out to Linnea. Thank you so much for raiding me, Linnea. Wait, now it should work? Oh, nope, that didn't work. What the hell did I do? Man! / shout out. Like that. Yes. Hi, cute mommy. Hi. Thank you so much for rating me. So, hey, wait, a raid? Is this some sort of League of Legends thing? New to Twitch? No, people can raid you like from their own channel. $20 days to go. It won't be 20 days, hopefully. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to be in a better mood, chat. I'm gonna have to try to be in a better mood. Okay, let's turn on this mic now. Wait. Hello? Wait. I thought I turned on the mic. Wait, do I have to press somewhere else to turn on the mic? I thought no, wait. I thought the mic was turned on. Hello? Wait. Hello? Hello? No, it's not on. It's not on. It's the other mic that's on. I wonder why. Oh. Forgot you need to do that too. Emil! Damn it! Emil, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs
to Kandyland and the viewers.
Everyone say thank you to Emil. Oh, I thought it was 2 mics now. No. Hey, everyone say thank you to Emil. Say thank you DC Cameron, Creek got a sub, Sol Alpha, Avalina, and Loke TV. Thank you. Okay, we're going to do cooking stream now. I'm just gonna turn on this mic. Oh, no, wrong. Hello. Oh, now it's working. So now, is it equally good, you think, with this mic? Hopefully it's equally good. I'm gonna have to do follower mode for when I do cooking stream, chat. And because otherwise people are so annoying usually. Oh, I'm pressing everything at once. We're making Swedish taco pie today. Let's go. It's working. Oh, no, that one. Should be good. Yay! I'm gonna try to not reply to any questions about pregnancy because I'm so sick of answering the same questions over and over again. Like for literally 6 months straight. Okay. Well, we get ready because kids do that all the time. Well, at least it's not adult men who do it. That has nothing to do. Also, that I mean, I want to answer a kid's question. I don't want to answer questions about this. I like from the genuine bottom of my heart and my core, I don't want to talk about it on stream. And I wish I didn't have to be a fucking streamer. And I wish I didn't have to be a streamer. But now this is what I am and what I do, so we have to do this. I just wish I didn't. Oh, it's so annoying. I wish I could just be a normal... Well, I love being a streamer and I love being pregnant, but I really hate to be both at the same time. It really sucks. Okay. So, we are... we are going to cook taco pie. Let's put my arm up. We're gonna cook taco pie today. Let's first start with the dough. Here we have that. What the hell is a taco pie? I should have printed the recipe. I don't remember. Well, I know what is in the recipe, but I don't remember. I don't remember. I wonder if that's enough of butter. I don't remember how much. Så. Så. No fun in chat, please. Thanks. Excuse me, Lumo. People need to have fun. That's the point of Twitch. It's entertainment. First, you wash your hands. I'm gonna have to Google how much you put, I don't remember. If she cooked bread, oh my god, get out. Fun is illegal on Twitch. Aha. Okay, so we are going to have some cayenne pepper and salt too in the bread. Let me Google taco pie because I don't remember how much flour you're supposed to have.
Listen. Dark Rolls just subscribed for 19 months.
Have 150 grams of butter and 3 deciliter of flour. Oh, not cayenne pepper. Hey, Dark Rolls! Thank you for subscribing to me, Dark Rolls. Thank you for subbing for 19 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, 150 grams of butter. wait, one. Oh, this is like almost that good. I don't need more. Thank you. Your cooking streams are 10 out of 10. Thank you, Emdem Rao. Oh, that's so sweet. Well, now I have upgraded my cooking streams because I have 2 camera angles. So we can do 2 camera angles if we want to. We can do this too. And we can film like this or put it down if we want to. Oi. So you can see it like this too. This angle is good. Well, if you want to see, I mean, if you want to see when I do stuff, you can see it like this. 50, 100, 150. You can see, you can turn this on. Oh, wait. You can see that was a little bit too much. You can remove a little. There's still a little too much. You remove a little. That's perfect. Good. That should be. But now you can see, wait. So much better though. I mean, but we have option of 2 angles. We have the option of 2 angles. The head cam GoPro. Oh yeah, we can use it. I will gift a sub if you bite into the butter. Well, I'm not gonna do that because it's not hygienic, but I love butter. Like, I think it's really tasty with butter. Usually I wouldn't be putting that directly on the way. I think butter is good. I could eat butter just like it is, kinda. No, it's unhygienic after. I don't know. I don't like sharing glasses with people. Like, I don't think it's hygienic for myself. I mean, I care more than what Eli, who's gonna eat the pie, does. Like, I care way more. Okay. I'm starting with dividing the butter into small pieces. Everyone's different, right? But I don't like double dipping, you know, or using the same spoon to taste food or stuff like that. And I like to be really clean. But some people don't care about that stuff. Some people call it the chef's touch. I don't like it. Double dipping? Wait, is that another thing too? Oh my god. In Sweden, it's about when you double dip into your dip sauce. I do that now though for myself. Because the thing is, oh my god, one time I was at a restaurant, one time I was at a fast food restaurant and I was ordering fries and a dip. And I double dipped in my dip because I don't want anyone else to dip from my dip. Like, that's my dip. So I actually don't want anyone else to dip from my dip. And then, like, the person we were there, like, one of the people that was there, it was like, oh, you're a double dipper? And then it dipped in my dip. Who does that? You do that? I got mind fucked. Yep, it's almost April 11th now. Okay, 3 deciliter. Double dipping is when a guy puts his willy in a girl's no nose and then her booty. Yeah, I guess that's also what you can call double dip. I guess I've heard that one too, I guess. No, I don't think you should be dipping in someone else's dip ever. I think this paprika powder is out now. I was being so good, chat. I actually bought more paprika powder, but I bought it so that I can reuse this, so I'm gonna put it into the dishwasher. So I'm gonna reuse that one. So smart. My brother would fight you if you double dipped in his dip or even touched his food, right? Like, who does that? Who eats someone else's food unless you offer? That's weird. That's weird, I think. I'm making taco pie. So butter, flour, and paprika powder. That's what you have. And salt. And it's like I'm eating something and then someone else wants it too. Okay, so now we're going to knead the dough or whatever you call it, and I'm gonna use my hands. You need to do it with this type of dough, so I'm gonna just make sure I'm clean. I'm actually glad that I make taco pie like every once in a while. I make it all the time. What brand of pole do you use? Looking to get one as a gift. I use X pole, but I heard that they're just as good no matter where they're just as bad no matter where you get them. I don't know, the poles at my pole studio is way better. And this one is like, I don't know, maybe it depends on how you put it up, but it's a little like, it's much slower. Oh, we could add some water too. Okay, I think you're supposed to add a little water, weren't you? How much water? 2 tablespoons. Like that. You got a pole in every room in your house. Of course I'm pregnant. Look at my VODs. You ate food last night. You need to eat food every day. Wait, I thought maybe I had a 48-hour virus, but it's been 6 days and I'm still only like 85%. Professor Moriarty, you need to speak to me with professionalism. Thank you. I like this, I really, really like this angle way better. And I like these cameras way better than the other camera. And this mic is way better, isn't it? Everything is just way better. Is the guy in chat bothering you, ma'am? No, no, it's the opposite of crisp. It's like a webcam quality, but I like that. I like that it's good. I like that it makes it a little bit more forgiving, like this camera, you know? Have you ever made your own pie dough from scratch, chat? Yes or no? I didn't eat for like 4 days, and you always talk about that. You seem to have a really weird relationship to food, Lumo. Or is it you? You can make like 5 dishes. You know what? All food are like 5 dishes, so don't be sad about that. Like all foods are basically 5 dishes. Right? So if you can do 5, you can do 50. Right? Like if you know how to do one pie, you can do all pies. Actually, some pies have different recipe. I've never not done dough from scratch. I don't even know what you buy in the store. I haven't been to Stockholm since Corona, chat. Have I? I don't think so, right? I haven't. And only time I've been there has been when I've been with the train, like stopping with the train. I'm a little bit perfectionist when it comes to making my pie dough.
Watch out!
Hey RA!
980325 Rajas
Thank you
subscribed
for
for
subscribing
37
to me for
months.
37
What
months.
are you cooking today?
Thank you. And we're cooking taco pie. Oh, I got to check out Stockholm one day in February. Oh, it was cool. I went to the Avicii Museum. Nice. Yeah, how is your life treating you, Blinking? I get too tired in my arms. Are you having exciting adventures with your work? Going to Stockholm seems exciting for someone from Australia. I was thinking today about going to Australia. Not about going, but like I was thinking about the fact that I think I never want to go to Australia in my life. I just got back from San Diego and Mexico. Yeah, I wonder why Bob the Cat should have been traveling in his job. Like that would make his fanfiction even better if he did a lot of traveling in his job. Aussies in USA seem like they come for a month. Well, Swedish people too, or no, not always, but Swedish people come to stay. Swedish people want to go to work in America and they want to live the American dream. What is the American dream, chat? No, but they want to go to parties in LA and see celebrities, work out at expensive gyms and drink cocktails at rooftops and date a celebrity. We are doing this for as long as I want to. We're making this really pretty. My friend went to America and worked in New York. He said it sucked because you have to save for children's daycare, education, university, healthcare, and everything. He earned a lot more, but it's not worth the headache. Yeah, that's what people say. Like that's what people. I would never move to America because of that reason. That you need to pay for health insurance stuff. And then like pay for, then like still even with health insurance, it's still expensive to go to the hospital. Yeah. Decided to open about stuff to my parents. They felt glad I shared, but I didn't feel any better about sharing. No. That sucks, Pepe. But is there something you've been talking about in chat? Yes and no, just life stuff. Well, I'm glad they're happy that they're happy that you share at least, and it's good that you share with someone. Living on your own will get better. But it doesn't live on, you haven't moved yet. But I think you're gonna love it once you do, hopefully. I don't know. I don't know because maybe you haven't really shared trust why you don't want to. But I at least loved living alone. But everyone is different. But that was like I loved living alone. Oh my god. It was so relaxing. Moving out helped you a lot. Nice. Yeah, see? I don't know if I would say that. I feel like I was way less social living alone, so everyone can be different. If the goal is to be more social, I don't know. Like, because I felt when I lived alone, I was way less social. Like, I never went to cinema, never went to eat out, like, barely went to buy candy, only bought groceries, pretty much. Like, never went out on I went on trips, no, I went on walks and I went to the gym, but yeah. Oh, I get so offended when people ask me about if I know who the dad is. Of course I do. And it's planned pregnancy. And I'm 30 years old and I'm an adult. And I have my life together. Thank you for not having faith in me. okay. I'm okay. No, this is not the... Are you not reading the title? It's not the last stream before giving birth. It's the last cooking stream. I probably won't be doing any more cooking streams. But who knows? Who knows? But I don't think I'll be doing any more cooking streams. But now when I know how to figure out how to turn them on, maybe it's easy again. Well, let me show you what we did. Pie dough. Pretty. Now we're gonna put it in the fridge for a little bit. So, thank you, Shara Vera, thank you. Okay, breathe in, breathe out. I don't understand. I don't understand sometimes Twitch chat. Why does Twitch chat think it's like, first of all, why do people care? And then second of all, why do they think that it's their business to ask how I'm going to give birth? Like, why do people think that? Oh my god. So weird. Like, the internet are so weird. So weird. Like, how is that normal? I wish it wasn't normal. I'm gonna be using this again, so I'll just rinse that. And this one too. Oh, maybe we should switch music. What is playing right now? I think that is the ghost play. Maybe the ghost play is still playing. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, let's bring out the ingredients for the taco pie. So, this is so exciting. Candy always has the cleanest kitchen on Twitch. That's something I will stand behind. Okay, so we need paprika or chili. Okay, so we have tomatoes, crème fraîche, jalapenos. We have, oh, cheese. This is a lot of cheese. I don't need that much cheese, but we can put the rest in the fridge. And I'll use the cheese in the fridge because it's the same one. Is that it? Wait, I don't have any other jalapeno, right? Just double checking. No. Oh, and taco seasoning. I think this is a sign of being an adult, isn't it? To have the taco seasoning in a big pack. Kind of need to pee, chat. I love cheese. Who doesn't love cheese? Oh yes, we need to put the oven on, right. So we need to have, how big? 225 degrees, 12 minutes, then 25 minutes. Okay. 12 minutes, oh my God, I really need to pee. 12 minutes. Wait, which part of the oven did it say? Mitten, okay, good. Then we don't have to look anymore. 220, did it say, wait, I need to double check. 225 degrees, yes. 225 degrees. So, I like the big yogurt cartoon taco spice. I always buy that one. Yeah, but this is the one? Or is there even bigger ones? Well, this is the first time I ever bought that, so I think it's a sign of being an adult. But I really need to pee, so 1 second. Oh, I wonder if we should put the flowers in the frame. Hello? Because it's Easter. Is that good? It's Easter, we should have flowers in the frame. Nice. Cozy. Pretty flowers. But okay, yes, peeing, and then we continue cooking, okay? 1 sec. We need to mute. Huh? Oh, I was like, looked like it was already muted. Maybe I should add a mute button in the kitchen. I could do that. Chat, what has been the best April Fool's joke you've seen so far? I haven't heard, I feel like I haven't seen any. Or some of them are so, like, they're not even trying. Like, for example, Minx has done the same April Fool's joke for years. Maybe that's a joke. That could be the joke, actually. Oh, yes. Me getting married is an April Fool's. I wonder if anyone gets married on the 1st April. Why is it even a thing? April Fool's. Oh, we can wait a little until it's done. There's one in chat. Oh, I don't think I can see. I probably can't see now when I'm on phone. I can't see. Oh, let's put this away. I wonder what it looks like if I would do this. Let's just try. I just want to try some different angles. You can see my... That's so annoying. And you can see this too. That's annoying. I don't like that. Hello. Oh, you can still not see me. Hello. Minced meat for the taco pie. Well, this would have not been a bad angle if it wasn't for the fact that all you can see is my belly. Pretty much. So when I have really much OCD when I do the minced meat. I need to make them in tiny pieces. They need to be tiny, tiny pieces. So I do this for like forever. Oh, actually, I don't know what this. I call it minced meat because I googled it like once, like 5 years ago. I think that's what it is. No, we're seasoning it. We're seasoning it with the taco seasoning because we're making taco pie. I really hope that this doesn't get bad because I have it here. next to this. Ground beef depending on where you are. Oh, okay. So we're making taco pie, but I don't know if I'm gonna eat on stream because taco pie is much tastier if you leave it for like 1 hour before you eat it, at least 1 hour before you eat it. So you can finish it, but then you need to wait. I'm going to imagine myself waiting at a table to be served by Kandyland chef. I get tired in my arm. Are you doing anything special this weekend, chat? Are you doing anything special this Saturday? Tomorrow I'm going to watch, what's it called? John Wick. Tomorrow I'm watching John Wick, chat. Everyone has said it was so good. I feel like it's a trend though, whether people like movies or not. I feel like it's a trend. Like people always give the same reviews. I think people don't want to be cancelled for their reviews. No, John Wick is the only action film that I like. I watched John Wick 1, 2, 3 and I really liked them, all of them. So I'm excited to watch this one. It's the only action film that I actually like.
Listen.
Hey,
Lambo12 just subscribed for 13 months.
Thank you for subscribing to me and thank you for subbing for 13 months. Thank you. Oh, chat, I'm so glad that I figured out the cooking stream so that when I come back it will be easy for me to do another cooking stream. I'm so glad I figured it out. See, that's why I want to try a kick stream too before I give birth, because then it will be easy to try it again, you know? I feel like I should do that kind of late at night though. You're going to see the DAD movie. I heard it was actually good. Wait. I'm watching Candy's Kitchen's cooking stream this weekend. Nice. YouTube review people have maybe they've ruined movies for you. Wait, we need to. Minced meat is done. We need to just check how much seasoning and stuff we need. Let's add the seasoning. I'm gonna read. It says for 1 kilo of minced meat, but this is 56 grams, so half of that. Half of 56 grams. That's 25, 20, 5, 6, 7, 8, 28. Oh my god! No, that was 27. Okay, good. And how much water? 250 milliliter water. Well, I'll just guess. Taco seasoning. I feel like that was a lot. Taco seasoning is a thing in Sweden. This is like our iconic, like we have iconic tacos in Sweden. Taco seasoning is very good. Well, Swedish taco is basically not even taco, chat. And this is what I'm making today is taco pie. It's my favorite type of eating taco. It's my favorite way of eating tacos. Oh, we should have soda or something. Oh no, but I have, okay, I have cranberries. Very interesting to see. Taco flesh. This is how you do it. Kinda tasty. Okay, but now it's done, so we can turn off the heat. And we can pop the shell into the oven. Let me do a little close-up for a second while we do that, I guess. I'm just gonna get the, what's it called? Pie dough. Pie dough, and we're gonna get a fork and just do this. Just a little bit. We can move this also. By the way, I'm sorry if I miss things in chat. I feel like I tend to miss way more things in chat when I'm doing cooking stream. Like, sometimes I read chat and I feel like no one is typing. And then, like, sometimes I feel like I've just missed, like, a million messages. Type again if I missed your messages. But also, don't ask about pregnancy. I don't like that. I wish I didn't have to answer those questions all the time. Okay, 12 minutes in the oven now for the homemade shell, or what do you call it? Oh, wait. I wanna, wait, this is upside down. Wait. Oh, okay, well, it can be like that right now, but, okay. It could be like that. Oh, man. Oh, well. Hey, Google, set a timer for 12 minutes.
Okay, 12 minutes, and we're starting now.
That's how my ex got me on child support. Oh, wow. I touched the thing. Okay. Let's put this away and put that away. So now we have 12 minutes to fix the rest of the stuff. So let's start with some tomatoes. We can just take, I don't know how many we're gonna use. We start like that. I might use all. Cleaning them. So, and then we're gonna make a mix of the other things. What cheese are we going to use? So for the taco pie, we're going to, I just have this cheese now, just like Ica Basic, simple cheese from the store. Icas egna märke. Okay, so we're going to be doing this. Looking good. Okay, so we're going to be mixing these things. No, wrong. This one. April Fool's pie. Ugh. Okay, first we're gonna have some jalapenos, and that is what determines how spicy this will be. And I always make it too spicy, so we're gonna try not to make it too spicy this time. You don't need many. Ooh, but this one isn't so spicy, so I guess I can add more this time. Actually, I usually use a more spicy crème fraîche. I hope that's not too much. Oi, oi, oi. Time for exercise. Enjoy your exercise. Okay, let's split these into small pieces. Say, I love organic food in Swedish. I miss that. See, I even talk about how I miss stuff in chat and then I don't even read chat after talking about it. I'm sorry. Jag älskar ekologisk mat. Jalapeno. Okay, now we're adding this. It feels like, I don't know, but it feels like Jon Circa's life right now is really fun, doesn't it? If anyone is following him, he's just hanging out with cute girls and he's like talking about flat earth. I don't know. Oh my god, chat. You know what? I was recommended a flat earth podcast on my Spotify. I feel like that's not so very good for me. cute girl. I feel like that's like a red flag. But I watched, what's his name? Eddie Bravo. I watched his podcast with Alex Jones, and I thought it was fun, but I think that's why I'm getting recommended like flat earth stuff now. I'm not a flat earther, Spotify. I listen to podcasts all the time. I kind of want to start. I've been feeling, the last couple of days, I've been feeling extra motivated for some reason. And this is weird because for the last month I've been feeling like unmotivated. But for the last couple of days I've been feeling extra motivated. This is paper, I think. Oh well. Well, I was gonna say, what was I gonna say? So I've been feeling like, man, I should have a podcast. I said to Eli, maybe we should start a podcast together. And I said, I think it will be good because we always disagree. Like whatever I say, you always find a way to disagree. And I think it would be a good dynamic, right? To have people who challenge each other's way of thinking, right? Well, when I said that, he told me, I don't always disagree with you. That's funny because he just disagreed with me when he said that. That was a disagreement. He always disagrees. So that's funny. Let's see, how are we gonna do this? Podcast and material indeed. I feel like that. And I would like to talk about these things that's happening in the world, but it feels weird to talk about them like alone on your stream. For example, like because whatever I say will probably be misinterpreted, and it can be clipped out of context. And it can be like that on podcasts too, but okay. And we need this. Oh my god, it's a new trend, and I've seen that. It's a new trend that TikTokers are making fake podcasts. Like they don't even they make podcast scenarios and say something controversial, pretending that it was in a podcast context, and then the clips goes viral. It's so funny. Oh my god, they do anything. Like, oh, these people, they do anything. It's so funny. 2 minutes left. How does this look? Okay, we can start cutting. We're just splitting these in half. Hey, Mystic! Any day now, yeah. Any day now. That's why this is probably the last cooking stream I do on Twitch. Or, no, before my break. The thing is, people only ask what they see. So I feel like when I come back, and hopefully everything is going to be like normal, people aren't going to be asking like questions I don't want to answer. I think so. It's a girl, Simon Hater. And hi, Simon Hater. Happy April Fool's Day. Yay, Kay. Okay. I don't even get a happy April Fool's Day. I think a lot of people will, because I think, I don't know. Girls are bossy. Comment. Okay. I think this is. No, it is okay. I think this is good enough. Ooh, warm. Let's take this out. I don't want to burn myself. Oh man, I had this on the wrong. I should have just fixed it immediately. Man, wait, let's try. How are we gonna do this? I did this a little bit wrong. I had this upside down. Man, be careful. Okay, good. So, and now we can move this. Oop. Because someone put it in upside down. So, stop. So now we can add all the stuff. So we're gonna add, should I film when I do that maybe? Let's see. Yeah, this is not bad. This is like kind of decent. This is kind of decent. And then first you add the minced meat. First you add the minced meat, then you put it out, distribute it evenly. No, this is taco pie. This is taco pie. But this is Swedish taco pie. So this is just a crust with a little hint of paprika flavor. Let's just move it a little so you can see better. I think you can see better now. Cool. And then we add this, which is crème fraîche and spicy crème fraîche and jalapenos, a mixture. So we add it like that. All distributed evenly over everything. Do you like this new angle? Hey Titi! How are you doing? I just remember you were at the funeral. I hope it was beautiful. I think funerals are beautiful. And I don't think funerals, I mean, they're sad and you cry, but I mean, as long as it's someone who lived a full life, it's a very beautiful thing. And it can be a beautiful thing even if it's someone who died a little died, who had more years too. It can be if that person lived a good life. And the funerals is about remembering the good things. Oj, oj, oj. put it out like this. It was nice. I'm doing fine. It was okay. My aunt had made a huge memoir with photos and stories about Grandpa. Yeah, that's so nice to hear. Like, you hear stories that you barely heard, like when they were alive, when you go to funerals sometimes. You hear many things that you had no idea about. I forgot to cut one of these. That's funny. Okay, now we're adding tomato. Wait, I have to do this. I guess, like, because I do remember, this is kind of crazy that I do, but I remember my grandmother's parents' funerals. Like, I think I remember all my grandparents' funerals. No, my grandparents' parents' funerals, because I only have one grandparent that's dead. But my grandparents' parents' funeral. From experiences, funeral have been sad events. I don't know. For me, it's been beautiful events. So we're gonna add tomato around the whole thing. I teared up a little during one song, but overall I couldn't really be sad about it. Grandpa was 95 years old after all. It was time to go, right? People are so lucky to live that long. I hope I want to be 200, and I feel like it's potential for that. When, I mean, the world is dying, but also I feel like there's potential to live until you're 200. I don't know. Well, if I live until I'm 95, I will be happy also. Jag önskar dig stort lycka till med födseln. Hoppas det går bra med allt. Tack så mycket, apelsin. Du också har en bra helg. No pain when leaving, etc. See, that's dreams. Like, I would be so happy if I'm gonna at least live until I'm 95, chat. I know that. But I want to live until I'm 200. But I say that because, aim for the stars and land in the clouds, We need more tomatoes. How many more tomatoes do you think we will need? We need a couple more. Maybe all. We'll take a little at a time. Oh no, we need that. Kind of like this close-up look a little. Except I'm not reading chat very well. Maybe we have that there. Best cook you know. Thank you. Maybe we will be needing all of the tomatoes. Anything can happen. Live long or short, life is life. Oh, but I want to live long. I wonder if they lied about the amount of tomatoes in this. Hopefully it will be enough. No, it will be enough. A couple more. Oi, no, I fucked up. I think it's so pretty when the tomatoes have different colors. The thing is, some people, they now, because of the economy, they take like and they weigh the products that they buy at the store and double check if it's the correct amount. I did that with the meat, and it was the correct amount. They didn't lie to me, chat. Yay! We got 2 tomatoes over, or this many. I can eat them. Okay. All right. Now we're adding the cheese. This was just a little in this one. Oj. Så. We need a little bit more cheese, but we definitely don't need all. Actually, should have maybe checked how much. Oh well. Oh no! Oh no. I'm sorry. I forget you can hear me. We're cooking a taco pie. I'm gonna try not to spill. Yeah, I think it's very good sound, like the noise suppression on these mics are like perfect. If you add too much cheese, it will drip, and that's not good, but you don't want to add too little. We need a little more, right? So a little more in the edges. But the edges are also the dangerous part, because if it drips, it's no fun. In the oven. What do you think, chat? Is that enough cheese? I think so. I always feel like, I mean, more is more when it comes to cheese. But we put this away now. No, you regret it if you put too much cheese. You regret it if you put too much cheese, chat. Because it will just drip. Så. Good. Okay, now 30 minutes. But we start with 25 to see. We're adding it to the oven. Oh no, I did it wrong again. Okay. Hey Google, set a timer for 25 minutes.
Sure.
Så,
5 minutes. And we're starting now.
how do you find the new angles, chat? I love it. So good. So much better. I'm glad I took the time to fix it. I have to say Google, otherwise she doesn't listen to me. She doesn't listen if I say it the right way. It's so weird. My Google speaks Swinglish. I have to double check she doesn't listen. She speaks Swinglish. She has, yeah, it's so funny. Sometimes she replies in Swedish, sometimes she replies in English, sometimes it's the Swinglish, and sometimes she doesn't reply. Curse Katana Blade, why are you talking to yourself like this? Do you have a... Are you one of my... Like, do you have a... Ooh, I should clean that because we want to have that when we eat. That one I clean, that one I clean. This one goes to dishwasher, and this one. How long? It's cooking for 25 minutes. I feel like we can turn this off now for a second. I think your Google has a mental breakdown. Stop it. She doesn't. Oh, I'm so happy with the new mic too because it's so much better. Okay.
Listen!
Hey, you Licious!
Julefish's just subscribed for 22 months.
I'm doing good, thank
Hey,
you.
Emma,
How are you doing,
hope you're doing
Ulysses?
good, Canned.
Thank you for subbing for 22 months. Thank you. Wait, I was smoking weed for 20 years and I quit 8 months ago. Good for you, man. Good for you. And I think that it's not, I think that everyone is not, well, I guess if you smoked for 20 years, you probably liked it. But I think that everyone has its peak. It feels like everyone has it's not, it feels everyone I ever know who smoke weed, well, except, I don't know, not Swedish people, but people who like do it in America and who do it regularly. Well, people like YouTubers and stuff that I feel like they come to a point where until it doesn't make them feel good anymore, it just makes them feel paranoid. You had crazy dreams after you stopped doing weed. Too real. You're in a 20-year plus relationship with weed? Oh, oh, så. So. Let's get some water. I want to clean this out. Okay, 19 minutes until it's done. I want to have cold water. It's so warm. Like, I promise you, it's so warm in this apartment. And wearing stuff like this, it's too much. Like, I always wear just like a t-shirt. Max. Or like a tank top. No! I don't want to put this in the... Come on, go out. Yes. Go out. Yes. Yes. Good. You like it cold inside? Well, I can't do anything about it. Like, I have no radiators on or anything. I kind of need to pee again, chat. I kind of need to pee again. Now we're done with everything. We're just waiting for the pie to be done. But when it's done, we're just gonna take it out, and then you need to let it rest for like an hour. You thought it was something completely different? Well, the pie is in the oven right now. Looking good. But I'm gonna pee, chat, so 1 second. I'll be back. Hello? I never have nosebleed, chat. Never. But now I got nosebleed. Well, it happens very rarely. Once a year, maybe. Kurt Katana Blade saying that they're smarter than everyone else in chat, but that's just in your head. It happens, right? I think that it's weird that I haven't been bleeding nosebleed because like I've been stuffed. I've had a stuffed nose for so long. So it should be very pressured inside there because I've been like blowing a nose every day for it's a pregnancy thing. I've been blowing my nose every day for so many days or months. Oh no, I forgot my water. Oh well. So, well, I guess we do a little just chatting before we wait for while we wait for it to be done. We wait like 10 minutes until we check what it looks like. Oh, shut. Thank you. I look extra radiant today because turned my lights around, so I do look more glowy now. I like it. I don't know. Do you like it? I like it. I think it's much better. Isn't it? I did do the makeup more properly today too. I used foundation today. It's kind of nice. I think during winter I should be using foundation. I should. Like, why not like look cute when you can? Thank you, Nemo, but not the fish. I will take my twin bro home. He was visiting again. Enjoy the taco pie and have fun with the rest of your weekend. Bye, Pepe. I'm not gonna eat taco pie on stream because it needs to rest for a while. But I'm gonna play League of Legends in a little bit. After it's done. We have to wait for it to be done. Drive safe with your twin bro. Yeah, this is my natural hair color, but I colored it a year ago, so you can see highlights. But I mean, you can see highlights from summer pretty much, and highlights. Yeah, I didn't color it a year ago. I bleached highlights 1 year ago, and I've been doing it once a year. But you can see like in the bottom, my hair is like dirty blonde, right? And in the bangs, it gets bright from the sun. Right? But now I'm gonna color it. That's what I'm totally going to treat myself to color my hair. You cook, get down a pole and play League. No wonder you're pregnant. I don't know how. Wait, I don't feel like a lot of League players in general get pregnant. Just play League. What is a helicopter mother? I don't want to know, maybe. When do gamer girls find the time to get pregnant? Well, actually, wait, no. Last summer I got pregnant, right, in July. But I wasn't focusing I wasn't playing very much then. That was yeah, Yeah, 9 months ago. No, that I wasn't playing that much at that time. I was more just doing. I was doing like I was traveling, well, hanging out with family, friends, and streaming and I don't know, doing stuff, partying. Weehoo, donkeys. Isn't it good to listen? Oh, whatever. Not talking. #1 queen on Twitch. Thank you. Oh, I should go get my glass of water. I don't know. I wait. Yeah, Cursed Katana Blade has been rude today. Why are you so rude? I was just asking you because you do talk to yourself. So, and you always do. So I was just asking, like, is there any reason why you were talking to yourself? You don't have to take offense to it. Even if you don't do cooking streams for a while, I got a screenshot of your beautiful... I just got a screenshot of your beautiful kitchen. Aw. We'll see when I do a cooking stream again, but not another one until I give birth, I think. Who knows? I mean, I really like the new setup, so maybe I will do one. Who knows? But probably, I don't know what, I don't know. So we got donkeys. Happy Saturday. Helicopter parenting is parents, oh, who just come in and out of their kids' life when it suits them. Ah, yeah, no. My kids will be my first priority now for the rest of their lives, in my life. And I can't wait to do homework. Oh my god, I can't wait to do homework. I wonder how long it is for the dag go by hello. Ooh, I want to listen to this playlist. But chat, now when I have your attention, now when I'm here again and you have my attention again, you can answer me the question, are you doing anything special today? I live in Gothenburg. Yes, I saw them on the Thursday, I think. Was it the first day? Yeah, the first day. I saw them the first day. Have you ever ridden on a motorcycle? Yes, because my grandfather owned a motorcycle, so I ride with him. But my grandmother got like some weird stuff in her eye, like a strain in her eye. Then they sold it. But he had one of those. Visste du inte att jag var från Sverige? You were there on the last day? I was there on the last day too, but I was watching from outside. And it was so cool because it was so cool to see it. It was so cool to be there and see the show, but even seeing it from outside was so cool. Välkommen Katunis! You love my meatballs. What's the farthest you've traveled from home? I've traveled to California. That's the farthest I've traveled twice. I guess Santa Monica. That's probably where it's the farthest away, right? Wait, I know San Diego is even further south, right? Ah, whatever. I've been in a couple places in California. It's so cool to look out in the water in Santa Monica and know that this doesn't end until you get to Hawaii. Like, you can fly with an airplane for hours and there's nothing. That's so crazy to think about. That's so crazy to think about. It's not like that in Sweden. I would like to go and see well, I would like to go see Rammstein again too, but I would also like to go and see California again. I would really. I live in America and I've never been to California. What? That's crazy. What's the furthest you've ever traveled? Texas. I would like to go to Texas too, but that's probably not gonna happen. Chat, I've been saying to myself that the next time I travel to America will be with my family. I would like to go there with my family and not do any streaming thing related, just go there with my family. And my family has never been there, chat. My parents were gonna go and see Bruce Springsteen in New York, but I don't know. Maybe they sold out too quickly or something. I don't remember. Or even I think maybe if he got tickets, maybe hotels sold out too quickly, so they had nowhere to stay. They still haven't been. My father really wants to go to New York. They still haven't been. Can you imagine they're 50 and they haven't been to America? It's not so common from where I come from. I come from North Sweden. Ja, man vet ju aldrig, men 11 april är det beräknat. Well, my sister is scared of flying, and so is my father, and so is me. Stop! Oh, we need to go and check the oven. But yeah, oh wait, let me tell you in the kitchen. We need to check on the pie. Hello, other mic. Now my feet hurts. Wait, oh, that one. What was I gonna say? Oh, Anaheim! I've been there too. Because I went to BlizzCon. But listen, my sister was traveling with her friend to Stockholm the other day, or a couple weeks ago. And when they were about to take the flight home, she was like, nope. And she rented a car and she drove home. To my hometown is Piteå, Norrbotten. She drove home there alone. The other girl she was traveling with, oh, it's done. She took the flight. Okay, so it's done, but I'm gonna leave it in here. I can show you with the other cam actually. Maybe we can taste the pie before we end stream, but I'm gonna leave it in the oven like that. Absolutely not. I'm mad 'cause bad. But yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think my sister is gonna ever be able to travel to America. Okay, look, here's the pie. We got a lot of cheese. I think we put too much cheese, chat. Damn it. You told me to put more. Can you see? I think. I mean, that's the pie. Taco pie, really yummy. I feel like we put a little too much cheese. But I'll let it stay in here. Oop. I'll let it stay in here until it's cool. Never too much cheese. Hej Missa Nico Yuko. Kollade nyss på Filippa Toremo, tror hon heter, och blev ärrad för livet. Ja, alltså jag måste säga att hennes, eller jag har inte sett så många bloggar, men några har man sett när folk har filmat från BB, men hennes var väldigt grafisk alltså. Man fick ju se allt och följa med på allting. Men det är sjukt, jag vet inte. Hon är en asbra influencer typ. Hon visar jättemycket av allt hon gör. Och i livet. Det är jag tycker det är typ jag vet inte, alla svenska tjejer är typ så. De har inget, de har, alltså jag vet inte, alla från Stockholm, de bara visar allt. Jag blir typ paranoid om jag visar för mycket. Jag klarar inte av. Jag vill inte vara så himla privat online. Okay, but they were done cooking, so let's go back. We can turn this off now. eller hur? Men så himla coolt att se faktiskt. Inte många som vet hur det går till. Och hennes verkade så äkta. Både bra och mindre bra grejer såklart. Ja, fast alltså hennes förlossning såg ju typ helt perfekt ut annars. Alla har ju någonting. Det är alltid någonting som går fel typ. Eller som inte går enligt planerna. Okay, sorry. This is my piano. Hi, other mic. Since when does emote have volume? I don't know. It's a new thing. It's annoying. Wait, did I turn everything off? I did. Good. Oh, I left my phone. I think it can be there. Hade aldrig velat filma det som privat och speciell sak. Undrar bara. Ja. Jag tycker typ att det, jag vet inte om det är för att jag är på engelska och typ, jag vet inte, vissa personer som har den här språkbarriären. Det blir typ extra, folk blir typ extra creepy. Ibland. Och då känner jag att jag vill typ inte dela med mig av någonting online. Okej, turning off. Så. Okay, let's play video games now. That was fun with cooking stream. I hope you enjoyed cooking stream. Follow me for more. Next time I do a cooking stream, I probably won't be pregnant anymore. Ja, folk är lite öppna. Maybe it hasn't come yet, Kralik. And I will be streaming after the child comes, but not. I mean, I'm gonna take time off. The plan is to take pretty much full time off until August, and then we'll see if I can come back, how it's working, like how it's working and how the father wants to work and etc. etc. But I think I'll come back. I mean, either I'll come back and work on the evening when the father is free or whatever. We'll see. We'll see how we do it. We'll see how we do it, but before then, maybe I'll show up every once in a while until August. I'm thinking at least once a month I'll say hi. And then in August I'm planning to come back more regularly and start working again. And we'll see. That's also one reason why I need to do a kick stream before then. What if Twitch is dead? Chat, what if Twitch doesn't exist anymore? Follow my kick. I should add it to my link tree too. We should add kick to my link tree. What is even my link tree? How do you log into Linktree? So, log in here. Twitch will exist, you think so? What is my Linktree? It is Kandyland. Kick will die soon. I don't think Kick will die. Am I allowed to add another link? Yes. Okay. Do they have Kick here? Okay. It's a 101 copy, but stop it. It's very different when you look at what the website is. Enter your okay. Kick. So let's see, YouTube. Why do I have YouTube in the top here? That I don't understand. Maybe I should be moving. Why do I have YouTube in the top? I should have what I care about most in the top, which is my Instagram. Nah, Twitch. But most people go from my Twitch. Well, okay. Twitch. Oh, that's why I have it in the top, probably. Because most people go from my Twitch. So, YouTube, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, Kick, Discord, and merch. Good. Am I done now? Is it all working? Yay, it's working. I know I've created an account there too, that you get 95% on subs or something. It's great, yeah. But I'm not gonna be signing up for the thing. I guess you probably need to reach some things before you can do that anyway. I have 93 followers, chat. I think I will be doing an evening stream on Kick one of these days. What if I do it tomorrow? Just a little evening stream. Who knows? I got 92 now? Did you unfollow me? No, it's still 93. It's game time. I played one game. Well, I don't have. Okay, okay, listen, chat. I played one game on my not Kandyland account because I don't want to be playing on my main. I don't want to be playing on my main. I used to play normal. Oh, I played TFT, I mean. But I have 100% win rate on TFT. I won 2 normal games and I won 1 game on the other game I played, not Kandyland. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be playing at all this season. It was you. How much do you watch Kick? I have a question, Mr. Byrne. How much do you watch Kick compared to Twitch? And is there Shadowrita for Kick yet? You and me tonight, Mr. Byrne. Ooh. What's going down? Oh, you can see how many clicks you have on stuff. Wait, lifetime clicks. Oh, okay. So most people click my Twitch link. Huh. Most people click my Twitch link. That's great. Okay, I guess maybe most people click from my Twitter. Maybe most people click on my link tree from my Twitter, actually. Yeah, it looks like most people are clicking to my from my Twitter. If you need your name on Kick, ask Train. He said just message him. Oh, I don't know. What do you think? Should I have my name or should I have Candy? What do you think is better, chat? On Kick, I don't mind being just Candy.
Waxham Runner
Candy's
just subscribed for 11 months.
Hey, Waxham Runner. Thank you so much for subscribing to me, Waxham Runner, for 11 months. Thank you. Thank you. No. I'm pregnant, Jontano. Kandyland is my brand? I don't know. But Candy's like even easier to remember though. Twitch is ass? For a chatting experience. Aren't you gonna become a streamer, Mr. Byrne? I'm sure you would have a lot of viewers. Especially if you had cam and stuff. Because that's the thing when you're in a lot of communities. Like everyone knows who you are in all chats. Like Findus, everyone knows Findus. And when he streams, he has viewers and like it's, yeah, and like Pepe and Mashallah, I don't know. Oh, you mean Kick is a ass for chatting experience? Right dish. Hey Nick. Side dish. I have 94 followers now. Let's go. I'm gonna do a stream. Give me your login info and I won't stream movies. No, that's not gonna happen. Why can't you stream your own? Well, someone already took my name. I'd never stream on Twitch, and can Kandyland raid me for views? Well, I could raid you for views, but I promise you it doesn't work. Everyone I've ever raided, they've never had any more viewers after I raided. Like, okay, no, but they've never had any, like, they never ever have anyone that stays, especially guys. Like, all the guys I've ever dated, no one ever stick with them. I told Eli, though. I told him to start a kick channel. I told him to start. I feel like he would do a good kick channel, especially. And I feel too like if he started a kick channel and maybe like he can do gaming, whatever, but then he could do just chatting with me on his channel. That would be funny. Yeah, I think maybe if I raid booby streamers, but if I raid other girls, I think people stick around there. Like I've probably introduced a lot of my viewers to other girl streamers, but with guy streamers, like you never stay. Even people I've raided like regularly. Okay, I'm gonna have to sit comfortably in the chair now. Baby's acting good. Can't wait for the live show on summer. Wait, which live show? What do you mean? Which live show? You raid Elina and follow her. Ses på stuk. Ew, I would never watch a guy streamer except for S-Fan, right? And OTK. I saw Linsor's recent video. Did you see it? You want to know? I watch all her YouTube videos. He doesn't post so much, so it's easy to watch them. But it was fun. I don't understand what the fuck she was doing. She was buying stuff from Game of Thrones.
Until minions spawn.
Real movie props. Yeah. You thought it was badass? Yeah, me too, but I'm also confused. Like, it's such a waste of money, isn't it? Especially when she wasn't, like, using it as a collector thing. She was wearing it. I feel like what you would do is to save it and not you and be very careful with it.
A world in stillness.
No, I missed. Oh well. No! Wait! No, we don't have anyone that's surrender. No.
Life is corruption.
No, wait, no. What? What are you doing?
Defeat.
They weren't even AFK. Did you see? They weren't even AFK. Ugh. Now we have to wait. I hate because it's so long. It's so long. But good music at least. What a shame. I had a dream I saved a young girl from an evil organization this night. I usually quit for 1 hour when this happens. Ah, well, we just started, so I want to play. Did you watch John Wick yet? Chat, did you watch John Wick yet? Yes or no? I'm gonna watch it tomorrow. I'm so excited. But you know what? They made a rule in Swedish cinemas. Oh yeah, I'm not going to... wait, what was I gonna say? I'm not gonna stream on Kick tomorrow night because I'm seeing John Wick tomorrow night. Oh well. But one of these days. Rule? I watched John Wick. Not bad word, piece of admission. You get tired of the 4th time? Wait, what do you mean, what rule? I don't know. I really like the first ones. They're already talking about John Wick 5? Well, then we know he's alive. Don't spoil! Don't spoil. Don't spoil. Oh, this is my favorite song from this playlist. Oh! Yes, they've created a rule in Swedish cinema now. Wait. No, it's bugged. Oh, man. Man, we didn't even... Oh my god. I hate this. Now it's working? Yeah. Okay. They have made a rule in Swedish cinema that you cannot bring your own candy. You have to buy candy at the cinema. And... yeah. For anyone, I checked your previous messages. You already know, not a skiller. That was not a skilled message. For anyone who does not watch guys and girls streams equally, then that means they don't live in the real world. But I feel like some guys only watch guy streams, and then some guys only watch girl streams. But I don't judge if you're one of like whoever of those you are. I don't judge. I feel like personally I watch no, I think I watch pretty much 50-50 girls and guys creators. %94, that's sick. My monitor is genderless. I watch whoever I want and that bad. You watch bunny streamers? Oh my god, this is much better lighting. This lighting with the camera is so much better than what I usually had, chat. I must say, oh, I'm so happy with my setup right now. Last time I was happy with my setup, chat. Last time I was happy with my setup, everything started breaking. But now we have cooking stream and the lighting is much better. Look, if you compare these two photos, I feel like I look much better in this one. Yeah, I'm giving birth literally tomorrow, if I could. So yes, it's kicking every day, all the time. Literally tomorrow. Oh yeah, right now I don't know what happened, why it is like this. I don't know what happened to the, I don't know what oh! It was better when it was better backlighting, I think, earlier, but it's still good. No, you cannot, Weepy Shilling. Anivia's passive goes on CD tomorrow. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, it's maybe because I moved closer. Yeah, it's because I moved closer to the light. Thank you. I really like this dress too. I was so sad people telling me I look like an animal. Oh wait, we're in. Wasn't you? It takes forever to get into a goddamn League game. Let's go. Oh no. Oh no.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Let's put this in the corner because people have been saying that they think it's annoying.
30 seconds until minions spawn. I hear whispers beneath the ice.
League today and no TFT. Well, I have not been playing TFT in a really long time. I should have run an ad while I was in queue. Okay, I'll run ad now before we start.
A world in perfect stillness.
Get ready for the top of the hour ad break.
A beating heart holds violence within.
Every hour? You can actually, it's so good. Right now you can change during the stream, you can change how often you want to have ads. It's so good. Now they changed the ad incentive program. As long as you can be part of it as long as you run at least 3 minutes of ads per hour. But you're only allowed, but you can't, it's fine to run one 3-minute ad once an hour and still have no pre-roll ads. I like the upgrade is really good. That's a really good thing.
Endless cold.
Can you do Korean Wayne death sounds? I have no idea what that sounds like. I only know Ari death sounds, and I'm not doing those. Not doing those for sure. How's it going for this echo? Oh, no. Oh. It's hard to last it when he doesn't kill any of his minions. Okay, I think he doesn't know what he's doing, probably. Or he just wants to be underneath his tower. What's that?
The abyss speaks. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Oh no. Oh man. Didn't have to do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a Yasuo player. First time playing Echo? Okay. No. What are they doing? Oh no.
An ally has been slain. At one snow. An enemy has been
No.
slain.
No! Stop it! Said. Maybe he was tricking me. I thought he was a noob, but maybe he's not.
So many chances wasted.
Oh, come on. Come on, kill him. What are we doing?
World in perfect stillness.
What? Are you kidding me? How did he not kill him? That was weird. Hey, Kaitsume. Blackstein. Sight. Sight. Little did you know you're a pro. It's April Fools! Do you have any good April Fools jokes yet? I don't feel like I have been tricked yet. I gotta prank my wife with a divorce for April Fool's Day. Maybe don't. Side. No, are you serious? Are you watching PewDiePie's vlogs, chat? Oh no. Oh no! He will kill me! Oh my god! I should have went home for a long time ago. PewDiePie's vlogs are so nice. But I saw yesterday in his comments, like everyone, I promise you, everyone is like, man, PewDiePie's so lucky. They're all talking about how... Oh, wait, we need to take this actually. But everyone is talking about how like his life is perfect. He's retired at 30 and is expecting his child and has a good girlfriend and blah 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 blah. And I'm seeing all of those comments and I'm thinking like you have a good life too. You have nothing. Listen, you can have a good life too. You don't have to be PewDiePie to have a good life. And you can make it for yourself too. Don't think that it's something that it's unachievable. Everyone can make that. Hey Mandorlina, thank you for the raid. Okay, we need to not die now. I'm printing paperwork that's very real because she's a lawyer. But are you actually pranking your wife that you're giving her a divorce? Oh my god. Is he gonna think that's funny? I like his content, but it's been a while since I last watched him. I love his vlogging content, but everyone is different. My favorite type of PewDiePie videos is his vlogging videos and also his like philosophical or like videos about books and stuff like that. I really like. But I hate his meme videos. Those are for the 9-year-old chat. Not for me. I don't feel like a PewDiePie fan. I feel like a PewDiePie observer. I don't do the bro fist when he bro fists chat. Oh no. Oh, I'm so confused with how Echo works. We don't want to die. He knows how he knows what it's doing at least. Oh, I need to go home, I think. We don't want to die. I was thinking maybe I will make a... That's the thing too. I'm saying this now, but I'm probably not gonna do it. But I've been thinking that I want to do one YouTube video, like a life update video. And I actually started filming one today, but my GoPro fucked up. But now it's fixed. Like a life update video where I do a house tour, for example, because I haven't shown my house right? I never showed my house since I moved in here. And also setup tour. You're a PewDiePie observer? Yep. Yeah, GoPro, I mean, they're not the most reliable. I wouldn't call the first way to describing a GoPro reliable. I feel like it's unreliable because it's an action camera. So it performs best like doing action camera stuff, right? Hi TV. Well, good morning. They're smooth and easy to bring, etc, etc. Whoa, she soloed the dragon.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
You got some action for my camera? What the fuck? That divorce is gonna turn into a real one real quick, man. Real quick, man. Oh. He can go back all the way, right? Wait, what is he doing? Oh, I'm an egg. Oh no, I'm an egg. Can't delete her Twitter for April 1st? No?
My skies dark.
You're playing 2 versus 1 mid, not fair. I'm not! What are you talking about?
I hear whispers. Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
None of us have gotten any raids so far. Oh, he's still here.
Enemy killing spree. A world in perfect stillness.
Wake up early to exercise and read and eat and get the golf scarf and play 1 hole. Then a huge storm cancels everything! No! Wait, does it mean that this is the time where you usually wake up? Yes. So tanky. You sleep till 3 or 4 on weekends. Ah. Alright, you live in Florida. It's not the worst time zone change from here. If you used... It's pretty... I guess you pretty much have the... No, wait. You shouldn't have the same time zone as me. Unless you wake up really early.
The cycle ends. Endless cold.
Oh, so you have like exactly my time zone then, Bruce? Though my time zone is fucked because I also wake up at 4 every morning. Theo. That's... Hi, Whisper. Whisper. Okay, wait, what are we... What do you mean? Where am I supposed to go? What should I do for my 30th birthday, chat? What should I do?
The abyss speaks through me.
Dio. My radio. Come to America. Nah. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, we kind of need the dragon. But he's very low. Okay, that's good. We go there now. Before the Shyvana comes. I don't have much mana, Shaku, but... You're gonna call the cops if I come to America. Oh, hydrate. I think the Shyvana is like just about to come. Feed baby and go walk outside on pretty day with stroller. No, let's take this, I guess.
Your turret has been destroyed.
För vad? För chat. Skön! En flicka. Radio. Does he have that every time he dies? Det är en hemlig lilla konko. Och jag vill bara säga att alla som, om någon skulle komma och skriva det i chatten, och då blir den bannad. 1000%. 1000. Play life-size game of Kandyland on your 30th birthday. Yeah, what am I gonna do on my 30th birthday? What would you do on your 30th birthday? And what should I wish for? Like, if I want to wish for some nice thing, what should I wish for? Uh-oh. Oh, he's run it down! No! But he's running it down. What? Oh. So far, Chronix. I wonder, what would you wish for your 30th birthday, chat? What should I wish for? Like, if there's one gift I want, what is it that I would like to have? What to get someone who has everything? I don't have everything. Is there something I would like? Oh my god, chat. I think I had a necklace yesterday. Oh my, you can't give me pretty things. Like, you really can't. Because I had a necklace. No, not necklace. A wristlet. Well, I had a bracelet. And I don't know what happened yesterday. I think it broke or something. Because I put it on, then it was gone. And that it was a really nice one, and I'm really sad. No! Oh, she died. Good. 4 seconds! No. A Tesla Model X? Well, no one's gonna give me a car. And I already have a car. And I looked at my car yesterday and I thought to myself, this car is just as good as a goddamn Tesla. I'm really happy with it. It's just as pretty. And it's just as nice. I'm a Gemini with Scorpio personality. Google day of birth plus personality. I don't know. I think that it became too confusing when they start to have like moon and rising and sun and whatever with the star signs. Like, either you're a Gemini or you're a Scorpio. When are you born? That's what I feel. No hard feelings. Ooh. I don't want to die anymore now. Yeah, and this guy is just running it down. Yeah, good for us when we have someone in their team that's running it down. if I'm truly honest, who cares about the birthday? I never ask something for my birthday because I think it's BS. But the thing is, everyone else enjoys to give you gifts. That's the thing, though. People love giving gifts and buying something thoughtful for you. Like, that's people like that. You're kind of selfish to not celebrate your birthday because it's a moment to get together, and it's a moment to like let anyone appreciate you and do good things for you. People feel good for doing stuff for others. But yeah, as long as you can enjoy life, I'm okay if I get 50, 100, or a bottle of wine. I'm okay with that. Yeah. But yeah, I never cared about gifts either. Like, but I think that for my 30th birthday, I think that I should really come up with something good. Wait, I got the 2021 Exceed plug-in hybrid, right? Yes, I got the Kia Ceed. Wait, you didn't know that? I got Kia Ceed also from I shouldn't have got, but I got the new car. I got the, or not new, but I got also one from 2021. 2021 Kia Ceed. Plug-in hybrid 2. Even though we don't have hybrid, but you can use them a lot around where I live. Like there's a lot of well, electricity you can use, and also where I go shopping, you can use it in the shopping center, and it's really cheap. It's really cheap there, ICA. Like, it's really cheap to and it's always free spaces. So when I go grocery shopping, I can plug it in. What? It's free at Heden? No. To charge your car? But that must be always taken in that case. Maybe I'll look it up tomorrow when I go see John Wick. Or which one at Heden? Maybe not that one at Heden. I drive mine most on electric. Nice. I don't, because I only drive to the store and then it needs to heat before I can drive it on electric. It never works. And it's been called. It used to be free there at least. I can't imagine that would be free there, but yeah. Oh, I have no mana. Rip. Maybe I should have been thinking about that. No. Top G being placed in house arrest instead of prison. This is the weirdest League game ever, by the way. I don't know. I hope that they figure out what is justice, right? I hope. I have no. Who am I to know what he did? I guess it sounds very shady. Oh. No. No. It sounds very shady, like everything he's been saying. So I'm thinking that I mean, it sounds like he's been doing kind of bad things. But if there's not enough proof, that's also what is like a little scary. Maybe there just isn't enough proof. Because you've heard him say things, right? You heard him say. You heard him said what his affärsidé var. Och så. Yeah, maybe gray area things. But maybe he also thinks about what is legal and not. You know, he got arrested with no accusation because the Romanian law system is permitted to do so for 180 days. Ah, okay. Oh, too slow.
As meaningless as one snow
He's still under an investigation, yeah. Wow. Yes, Hack. I'm pregnant. 9 months pregnant. Seems like the chargers are not free anymore at Heden, but there are many chargers. Oh, nice. Well, they're very expensive, I feel, in the city. Compared to outside of the city. Or everything. It's the cheapest place where I charge it as my grocery store. It's very cheap to charge there. Can't wait to go to gym again, chat. I'm so excited to go to gym. Oh, I need to go and get like blue. What am I doing? Why am I losing? Why do I have so little mana? Think someone's gonna come and steal this from me? I need the blue. Den von allen. Nice. If I know myself right now, I'd go and... Ooh, okay. Let's go. Or no, wait. Dominating. Wow. Oh, she died. Okay, but I go home. I'm gonna take my teleport. Diggity damn. Hey, Passion. Is det helst Stern von allen. Everything is going well so far. No, they have someone in their team that's running it down. I don't have that much skills. Humble League player.
My skies darken.
No! 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 Maybe I'm running it down. Yeah, of course, I'm excited. Candy damn. Candy damn. I could probably do a lot, but I die there. So Candy damn. Back to Kandyland. Kandyland. Oh. Yeah. I can't believe we're actually losing. Almost losing this game at least.
A world imperfect still.
We're level 18 now? Oh wow.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Almost full build? No. I don't think I. Do you think I can kill him? Nice. I got the blue.
Life is corruption. Ice is purity. The cycle
600 gold, shutdown gold. Oh, I didn't realize I had already full health.
endless peace.
Come on, answer. No! I can't believe it. Like, we're so bad. This is the most bronze game ever, let me tell you that. I feel like every other game, this is the most bronze game ever. That's so funny. Triple kill! Quadra kill.
Has been slain.
Pentakill. No, there's iron now too. But I don't think I can get iron. I don't know. Well, no, I can get iron probably. This guy's still running it down.
Destroyed an inhibitor.
We should 9x Sion. He didn't even die. Oh, and in progress! Oh my god, I need to learn how to time that better. We should probably report this guy. Sion. Intentional feeding. Moo. Don't call me a cow. Bitch, I'm a cow. Oh, I have that song. Like, once I have that song. Wait, did Candy see Shanine Blake? I linked on Instagram. I did check her out actually when I saw. I did. Cute. "66 wins, 87 losses. My biggest goal is to catch up on my wins here. But I think these are from last year. I'm pretty sure these are from last year, chat. Why do they still have the last year's ones? I think I need to pee before we play again. But I need to wait for the ad to be done so I can run another ad. Because I don't want you to, well. I think I have to wait though. Ausländer. No banked. Not yet. Oh, it worked! It worked? Okay, then I'm gonna go pee now. We're back. Hello. No sponsor. I said we have no more sponsors until... Well, who knows when I will ever have a sponsor again. Whenever I come back, hopefully people want to sponsor me again.
Watch out!
Maybe I'll have to take the fudge sponsor when I come
2020
back.
just subscribed for 54 months. April,
Hey
April, Candy High
Sindore!
Hand.
Thank you for subbing to me for 54 months. April, April. Bruce! Some nice
Bruce
lighting,
has
isn't
just
it?
donated $50. Dang, this some nice lighting. That is good.
Dang,
We will
this is
miss
some
you
nice
when you're
lighting.
gone.
That's
All that
good.
peace
We
and
will
quiet
miss you
is
when
gonna
you're
be
gone.
weird.
All that
Cute
peace and
dress too.
quiet's gonna be weird. Cute dress too. Bruce. Thank you. Thank you so much for the $50 donation. Thank you. And that's so sweet of you. And thank you, Sindore, for subbing for 54 months. Both of you. Thank you. What the fuck? Heart fingers. 11 April Southern, but who knows? It could be today. By the way, I'm sorry for being gone for so long. I had to put away or cover the food. Cover up the food. Not third? Well, she could come on the 3rd. I'm just happy that I don't think she's gonna be coming today. So thank God, not April 1st, baby. Thank God. I don't want to have April 1st, baby. I mean, there's still a chance, but I really don't think so. I think that it will be pretty much around the due date because I think it will, maybe 11 April it will be. No, but I kind of want it to be the 7th. So I would like it to be the 7th. You can all hold it in another 4 hours. Well, it's not 4 hours till. Wait, is it 4 hours to midnight? Oh my god, it's late. How is it so late already? What? It's already so late. What the fuck? Well, then it's not gonna happen today. Because there's no way from now that I would give birth in 4 hours. I'm feeling nothing so far. Are we in queue? It takes so long. Jinxing it? No! I did a joke. I didn't save a girl in my dream. It was a grandma. Was it? Oh. Maybe. No, I think it would suck to be born April 1st. I felt bad for everyone in my class who was born April 1st. Happy birthday! I got you a Lambo. YK nerd, get fucked. What? Okay, I have a question. How old are you, chat? What did you wish for your 30th birthday? What did you wish for? Because it's like a special time. It's like you're still young. You definitely couldn't benefit from a nice gift at that age, right? But you're not like young, like 20 and want something stupid. So it's like, what do you want for your 30th birthday? I don't want anything fancy. Like I said, oh yeah, I don't want anything. Well, I don't want like jewelry or stuff like that. I'm just breaking those things. Or losing them. Haven't done gifts since way before 30. Boring, I guess. Well, people like to give... Yeah, I'm thinking like a spa day might be it. I'm thinking that. I'm thinking that But I don't know if I would leave. Would I want to leave my child to someone? My parents and my sister knows how to take care of small children now. So I could leave it with them and go on a spa day. I've never been to the spa in my hometown. Support! I hope I have a good team, because it sucks to be support when your team gives up. You can't do anything then. Well, I'm going to celebrate my birthday in North Sweden. So, so maybe I could have one day where I hire them as nannies and celebrate my birthday, or like maybe not my birthday, but like one day like around that time to go to spa or something. I don't know. Hey, Spiegel. Rammstein. Who knows though? I don't really know. Yesterday I was watching oh my god, it's so crazy, chat. I was watching what's it called, a nature movie on Netflix, and just like a random nature movie with beautiful scenery, and it was, and they said like turtles give a bunch of eggs, but only very few survive. Like 10% out of is it 100 out of 1,000? Well, I think they said 10% out of 1,000, or that survive like the first days. Yeah, birthday coming up fast. Big 3. Oh, got big I have no plans. But the only thing I have plans is like celebrating like usual at my hometown. I don't think no big plans, like yeah, no big plans. Just yeah. Like yeah, because I'm going up there, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. My 30s. Well, I couldn't be happier though. I'm glad to be what's it called? To be alive. No funeral for your youth. Nah. I don't know. I guess me and my sister could go out. Wait. Oh, good. June 4. It's a Sunday. But I guess I could go out with my sister. And the child could be with the father. Hello, that's not babysitting. I could go out on the 3rd and celebrate my 4th. The 4th. I probably should do that. Shug Nocco and go clubbing. Nocco is energy drink. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for my birthday. I don't want to be hungover for my birthday. That would suck. That's what they did for Brit's 30th as Nick and Malena's. What did they do? Wait. Oh, funeral for the youth. Oh. Oh. No, Nocco and vodka I'm not drinking. No. I guess I can still go out without drinking alcohol. I don't think I want to be drinking at that time anyway. That's like April, March, May, June. Yeah, that's like, what the fuck? That's really soon. It's 2 months. Yeah, no. I don't think I want to be. I don't want to be drinking until at least 2 months after, because that's not good for your body. I want my body to recover. Crossing into the new decade always hits a bit harder. Well, I guess like turning 20 was only exciting, I think. Oh no, he's gonna die. That was stupid. Oh no, this is not good. They're gonna be so discouraged now, everyone. Wait, was the drinking age in Sweden 18? Yes.
Quit flopping around.
I remember hitting 30. I felt so old. I wish I could be 30 again. Oh, but you're always the youngest you'll ever be. You have to remember that. It's very important. You'll never be younger than you are right now. I'm 36 the Sunday before you're 30. Shit really feel really real for Bruce these days. Poor brain developed like a 12-year-old. Oh yeah, to go to the liquor store you need to be 20. Like to buy any alcohol you need to be 20, except if it's at a club. I guess that's maybe because it's supervised at a club, right? Also, actually in Sweden, I worked as a bartender, so in Sweden the rules are you cannot serve someone who is berusad. You cannot serve someone who is affected by alcohol or whatever you call it in English. Someone who is drunk, or someone who is tipsy. You're not allowed to serve them, but like everyone does anyway. But that's like the rule. Super Seducer was 80% off on Steam save, but they don't have Super Seducer 3. I'm in Super Seducer 3, man. You need to buy Super Seducer 3. No, it's true. You cannot serve. You're not allowed. You're like the rule. The law says you're not allowed to serve someone who is visibly drunk. Yeah, visibly drunk maybe is what you call it. Synligt berusad, typ.
An enemy has been slain.
Those safe serve classes say that here too, but come on, everyone is wasted, right? Like people don't go out in Sweden. No one goes to the club without having like a couple drinks before. Like no one, no, or very few. Nope, Avantis. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yay! Oh, I didn't mean to take the kill, but I think it was worth.
An enemy has been slain.
Only the rich get drunk out, right? I've done it a couple times, like maybe a handful of times, and I feel like such a baller when I do. Like what I do when I go on vacation, I get drunk at clubs and stuff like that. But honestly, in Sweden, if I do it, I feel like I'm a baller. I'm like, yep. Bitch. Yeah, the alcohol is taxed high in Sweden, especially when you go out. But it's pretty much the same in America. I feel like it's not that different. It's pretty expensive. Or it depends on where you go. But if you go and like try to get drunk at Disneyland, it's like it's very expensive in America too. It's similar to in Sweden. Then. Is snus still hyped in Sweden even after vapes? Yeah, but I don't know what it's like for kids. I think kids vape today. I don't think any kids snooze or do cigarettes, but I do think they vape.
There's always another way.
Oh. Yeah. Yo, nice. Chewing tobacco. It's very popular in Sweden, like the Swedish version of chewing tobacco. Oh no. I was out of mana. Rip. Thank you, Punemono. Smokeless tobacco ain't as cool as it used to be. These kids soft AF nowadays.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess in Europe, wow, it's so common with cigarettes. When you get out in Europe, probably even Denmark, but like as the further down you travel, or like around Germany, the closer you get to Germany, like, oh my god, they're smoking so much cigarettes. It's not even funny.
I will see my home again.
They roll them unfiltered there or no? I don't know about that. I don't think they roll cigarettes. No. Only in Amsterdam, and it's legal to smoke weed. Is he leaving? Are you serious? Oh my god. Okay. I just was gonna help you. It's not funny to smoke in Denmark? No, why not? No, but I don't think anyone is smoking unfiltered cigarette. That's really weird, isn't it? But I guess... What do you mean? Everyone puts filter in their cigarettes. It costs... One pack costs 60 kronor. And then Danish crown is more expensive than Swedish crown, right? Or maybe now they're like kind of similar. I think it's similar here. Oh no! Rip. I just googled that though. Vad kostar cigaretter i Sverige? Wait, I don't know actually. If I look at... Oh, Matspar, there you can see. Oh my god, it's the same in Sweden! Like Camel, what I would smoke probably, Camel, is 62 Swedish crowns. Then there's cheaper ones too. Like Cigaril. Oh, ew. No, those aren't cigarettes.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh my god, Blå Blend is like 70 Swedish crowns. Oh my god, chat!
Destroyed a turret.
Oh my god, are you serious? Oh wait, I am playing the game. Excuse me. Oh my god, like regular cigarettes, it's like 70 Swedish crowns, some of them. What the fuck?
My people
This the camel would click. Yeah, you can. I mean, I say I smoke. I never smoke a single. I never smoked a single cigarette shot. I say that I say, but I never smoked like a full one. You know. Except for once, and when I did, I threw up.
there's always another wave.
Almost $10 here. Whoa.
An ally has been slain.
She's using all her mana, like, right away. Tooth in pain? Oh. How's it going? Wait. Ah.
I will see my home again.
When you were 18, it costed 28 with a pack of cigarettes. Well, I feel bad for people who are addicted to tobacco. Such a waste of money. I would never. Oh no, I'm so dead.
Enemy double kill.
Wait, I never finished this? It looks so cool to smoke, but I can't smell this. I can't stand the smell after quitting, huh? I don't know. I think yeah, I think it looks cool with smoking too, but it's a waste of money. And you know, I feel like it's. I mean, if you want to smoke when you're out partying, it's no problem. Then that's like the only right time to do it. But if you, I don't think I would find it sexy with anyone going out smoking like, you know, regularly. No.
An enemy has been slain.
Well, now she decides to show up.
Destroyed a turret.
Just smoke the green stuff. I don't know. I don't like doing illegal things, or I don't like being around people who do illegal things either. So that's. But I'm aware, like when you're in places where it's legal, I don't mind.
Has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, I forgot to buy that. Yeah, laws are different in America. So if you smoke weed in America, I don't care.
Shut down.
Sure as the tide.
Use cave, and now we were leaving again. Okay, I'm gonna
An ally has been slain.
home. I wish I could 420. My life would be complete, and I wouldn't need a girlfriend. You would choose to smoke weed over having a girlfriend?
Ride upon the waves.
That's not healthy. No. No! Are you kidding me? What did he do? Why did he do that? He's doing his own thing. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know, I didn't need to die there, but I just thought that maybe he would come back because we almost had him. But
I will see my home again.
Has been slain.
nice.
Has been slain.
Feet are strange.
Weed is better than alcohol, so it will be legal in most countries soon. They just need a way to tax it. But they're gonna figure. I mean, I guess, you know, I listened to the Joe Rogan podcast about this guy. I think it's been on before. The guy who's, what's it called, MMRC or something like that. I don't know. So they're trying to make drugs legal and stuff, and they're testing psychedelics and stuff like that. You know. He was the last Joe Rogan podcast, and he said something that I've said many times, but I agree with so much, and I agree with so much. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Wait, what did he say? Like all drugs can be safe and all drugs can be unsafe. It just depends on the when and where you do it and stuff like that, right? I don't know how he said it. He said it good. But if it's regulated, like, it can be safe, I think. I am pregnant. But thanks for the shameless comment. Are you gonna leave it now again, Kane? Wait, he actually is. Okay, maybe he shouldn't. Oh, good. No, it is good. It was fun. I don't know. He was just there. There was last episode. Let's see. The last episode. His name is Rick Doblin. President of the MAPS. MAPS, right. MAPS. They're trying to make some drugs medical, like for example medical psilocybin and medical DMT, I don't know, medical. They talked about MDMA and stuff like that. I'm gonna go hang out with some Starna. Bye, Antonio, have fun. Bye. Enjoy your Saturday. Oh.
An ally has been slain.
All things in moderation is key. Well, also, like, it needs to be legal because right now, like, some drugs... Well, I don't think cocaine is ever good. Do you? Nah.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I think it's always bad.
Rampage. Killing spree.
And also right now, like, you should absolutely not do it because it's laced. And stuff, a bunch of things are laced. So you need to be really, really, really careful. Oh, why was he so strong? Wow, what was that? Even pot is unhealthy, but I think it's fair to say it's better than booze. Well, that's the thing I've been... Oh, that's what I meant though. Like in Sweden, I think people know how to handle their alcohol. Like some people obviously don't, and some people shouldn't be drinking, but most people know how to handle their alcohol in Sweden. And I think if we made marijuana legal, I don't know what would happen to people. Maybe that's... Maybe, I mean, maybe we would be lazy as fucking, like, just not care about anything. I don't know. Some people would probably get... I mean, it's not healthy for everyone. Some people do get, like, weird stuff in their head from it.
I will see my home again.
It calms down your crazy people, see? My sister... Wait. Like pot and she's 50 and married a doctor. I don't know. It's not for me. I know that's not for me.
Dominating.
No drugs is for me, but I think I do really well with alcohol. I think I'm a really good alcohol drinker. Maybe that I'm delusional, but I think so. But all other drugs is horrible. I guess I haven't tried many, but you know. I don't think I'm gonna like them. I like to have control over myself. Little sunshine. I'm not even thinking I will do any laughing gas when I'm giving birth. In Sweden they give laughing gas to people that are giving birth. I don't even think I'm gonna do that. Because I feel like I'm not gonna like it. He's so strong! Why is he so strong? Wait, is he really, really fed? Oh my god. He one-shots me. I forget maybe I'm a support. I don't know what I'm supposed to buy. This one? Oh, I forget to have this active one I never used. Damn it. Hey, Arkins. Hey, everyone in chat I didn't say hi to yet. Looking pantry today, yeah.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I'm not even gonna make it up there.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What? I didn't even walk! What happened?
Destroyed an inhibitor.
Quit flopping around.
I think USA glorify drug use because our celebrities make it look cool. I don't know, but listening to this podcast on Joe Rogan makes me realize that I think it's necessary. I don't understand why they put why they don't have it in medicine, like some.
Always another
Why aren't some drugs legal in medicine? I don't understand that. Like people who have rheumatism, for example, you know what that is? The body ache. In Sweden, they give them like free trips, like they get substituted trips to a warm country because warm countries give like warm weather gives the body a break. But they won't give them marijuana or marijuana. Yeah, they won't give them that, but they give them substituted trips to warm countries, but they don't give them marijuana. You know? Isn't that weird?
Ride upon the wave.
Okay, I need to stop dying. Stop. No, why am I doing? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, teammates. I'm so sorry. That was my fault. That was completely me. 11 April.
Out of the storm.
An enemy has been slain.
If a friend jumps a bridge, does that make you want to do it? No, that makes you not want to do it. But what do you mean? The celebrities make us want to do things. Hej då Toby! Hej, du ska ut! Alltså det är första gången jag hör att någon ska ut på typ år sen corona kom. Vad sjukt. Och så kul. Gud vad glad jag blir att det finns någon som har ett liv i min Twitch-chatt. Yay! We did it! We won! I mean, make your own decision based on your good mind, not social pressure. I feel like we needed that, Joan. Oh, I hate leveling up in League. It feels like it's like, oh, I wasted my life even more. Because I always level up, but I never get any better. What is your League of Legends? What is your League of Legends level, chat? Do 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 do. 59? I just uninstalled the game. I'm done with the players. 270 iron? Yeah, same. Wanna hear to make my even drum. It's open just. Well, now what? Let's check livestream fails before I go. Let's see if there's any more. Everyone is I don't know if anyone is doing any. Oh, let's check Swedish news for April Fool's article. Let's see. Gang violence, war, Commercials. Uh, excuse me. Wait, did this Oh my god, this woman who's doing a winter bath, her heart stopped. Whoa, Sunday the 26th February, she was doing cold plunge or whatever, but outside in winter bath. She convinced her 12-year-old daughter and her 12-year-old daughter and her 14-year-old daughter to go and do a cold plunge with her, and her heart froze. Well, it's not funny, but I mean, it's just, well, it just sucks that it's a trend, right? It's just, yeah, it's crazy that that's a trend. Well, that's scary. I guess you never know. But do they have any April Fool's jokes here? That's not an April Fool's joke. How to make pizza. Oh wait, I saw Pepe say in chat that they were banning AI in Italy, or for a while. Wait, no, that's an April Fool's joke. Oh, that's April Fool's joke. Banning ChatGPT in Italy, that's April Fool's joke. Did you hear TSM leaving LCS? Well, that's April Fool's joke, or? Got him. Let me see. But also, I do think that they will have to ban it sooner or later. People think that AI is like conscious. Wait, I want to listen to this. What? Nej. Man kan väl inte stoppa utvecklingen egentligen? They're interviewing Swedish people about AI. This first woman, she said that it was well, you can't stop development, and it could be good. It could be good and it could be bad. It depends on how you use it. Okay, this young guy. It feels fun. Han allvar, jag kan inte lyssna på det här. Ja. Hade aldrig kunnat bo i Stockholm. Okay, I can't find anything. I don't think they have a April Fool's joke here. Okay, livestream fails. Is there any April Fool's jokes? Nah, it's only Dr. Disrespectful. Only Doctor. Who cares about No Hard Feelings? But like, does people care about Dr. Disrespect? Except kids? No Hard Feelings, like, really? Oh my god, I'm so mean now. The whole page is him, though. I thought only kids were watching him. April 13th, hopefully not. Hopefully before April 13th. I hope it will happen April. I hope it will happen 11 April. Or 6. Or 7 April. I feel 6, 7, or 11. No, Aiden Ross, I've seen Aiden Ross all over. I've saw it this morning, but now it's all Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, this morning I saw the Aiden Ross controversy. It's so funny, chat. No baby yet. No. Well, I can't believe I'm having a separation anxiety, but I think that it's time for me to leave. Bless ya, you too. I think it's time for me to leave. I think I will clean, and then after I clean, I'm going to, I think I'm gonna do a house tour. I mean, it's already pretty clean, but I'll clean and light candles and film a house tour, I'm thinking. We made it to April. No, honestly, I really like pain. Wait! No, is this true? Breaking news! iShowSpeed has just signed an exclusive contract with Kick Streaming. Do you think that's true? Because they said Obama is coming. iShowSpeed. He's a he's one. I've seen money clips. I think that he's very toxic, or isn't he? Like he's a or where does he stream? Does he stream on YouTube? Does he stream on Twitch? Well, I feel like it's bad if they're gonna release stuff today. You never know what to believe. Now you're gonna make it out of the first. Don't need an April Fool's, baby. So in Sweden, it is well, it's 8, so 4 hours until the 2nd. So I'm not having a baby on April 1st. Woohoo! I'm super happy. I don't want to have a baby on April 1st, so that makes me happy. Yeah, I'm due 11 April. I feel like it could be 16 too. Well, who knows? Haven't been around for a little bit. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Let's listen to the... Wait, where'd it go? Hello? Darling. Now when I have headset. Let's listen now if it's Tobias Forge who's singing or not. Okay, this one maybe doesn't sound like him. Is this... Let's see about them. Magna Carta Cartel. Martin Persner. What? He was a guitarist in Ghost before. Well, I guess if I listen closely, it might not be him singing, yeah. But it's very, like, the whole vibe and everything is very similar, so I understand that it would be confusing. I'm not, it's a secret, first of all, Emila, and Ila is not from Afghanistan. He's also Swedish, and has a Swedish name, or I guess Christian name. Nope, that was enough of the internet. I'm leaving. Thank you so much for watching today. And I will be back on Monday. Hopefully. Now it's gonna be, now I feel like it could be it really could be any day. I don't wanna Monday. if I stream on Kick someday, I don't know. Well, tomorrow I have plans, so it's not gonna be tomorrow. But if I do, I will tell you in the Discord, or I will, or what do you mean, Atta? Or I'll tell you on the Instagram, or you can follow my Kick, or just follow any of my socials. Cheers to the last cooking stream today. Get your rest and see you Monday, hopefully. Yes, see you Monday, Dave Rookie. Oh, thank you everyone for all the gifted subs and for donation, Bruce, and everyone. And Monday I will be here. Let's see my calendar here for a second. Yeah, I have nothing special on Monday, so I think around 2 probably. Around 2 probably. Wednesday will be an early stream if I'm streaming on Wednesday. I think. You follow me on Kick now! I should follow you on Kick too. Is your name Kaisusume? I only follow one person. Are you planning on trying to stream there? You should. Oh. You have, wait, you have tried maybe? Wait, I'm not logged in? Oh right, because I switched my password. Oh, you do? Wait, I'm gonna have to remember. What is my, I don't know, what did I decide my password would be? Yay, I remember it. Slash Kaisezume. I followed 3 people. I followed Train, Kaisezume, and Michaela. Hi Spiegel again. Or bye, or hi, or bye. Or hi. YouTube, Blue Titan. Happy weekend. I feel I have separation anxiety for leaving now, but yeah, I'm gonna try to film a vlog. And I know that guys don't like long vlogs. You like vlogs that are like maximum 12 minutes. And if I'm gonna cater to the people, well, either I would cater to like a whole new audience on YouTube, but I think that's hard and you need to be really excited or exciting or innovating to do that. So I'm thinking that I will, no, fuck, it's doing an ad. Yeah. I think that I'm gonna try to do a shorter one this time. Shorter with more substance, you know? Depends on who's vlogging, yeah. But yeah, I personally, like, I love long vlogs. I want to listen to vlogs that are an hour. Like, oh my god, Joe Rogan episodes that are 4 hours. I love them. I love long podcasts, long vlogs, long everything. Okay, next stream, Monday 3rd April. And at 2 p.m. Cest. Is it 3rd? Oh, it sucks now. I'm gonna miss you so much when I'm gone, chat. Peace. I didn't even read that, but I know it's April Fool's joke. We will miss you. 3 April. Okay, wait, title, man. Oh, I don't want to leave, I have separation anxiety. What if this is the last stream ever? No, I haven't. No. Well, this morning Eli told me, the king is dead. Like he was reading the news and saying it, and I was like, what? And then I was like, no, and he wasn't. Mm, 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 mm. Ah. Okay, I'm leaving now, chat. You're so sweet, so kind and amazing. I'm very happy to have the chance to watch your stream. Have an amazing day. You too. Okay, I'm leaving now. Here. Wait. BD? No. My birthday is in 63 days. Oh, wow. Okay, bye everyone. Have a great weekend. You too, Speak All. Bye everyone now. I miss you already. It was fun to stream. I am Bergensen. A round of applause. Thank you everyone who gifted subs and donated and was here. And thank you everyone who was watching. Thank you everyone who has been hanging out. Thank you everyone who's been chatting. Thank you everyone who's been saying nice things. Thank you everyone. And I will see you. No, thank you. I'll see you on Monday. Okay, bye. Miss you already. Bye. Oh, I like this lighting much better. Okay, bye. Bye.